Oh yeah. It's like I'm missing something. I'm missing my importer user, I guess, to join the game so I can easily import stuff. Oh, hello.
Hiya.
Hi.
How goes it?
It goes, I am sleepy, long day. Gonna probably nod off at some point, so if I stop responding, I probably fell asleep. Sorry.
I'll just have to keep you engaged, like every 5 minutes. Destructor, what are you doing? Destructor, what are you doing?
That's
Give him a heart
existing.
attack.
Okay, cool. Hello everybody and welcome back to D&D 5th edition. 2014 edition, not 2024 edition. It's weird, confusing now, but whatever. I am your game master, MisterGriss, and I'm joined by players, by Aidan playing as the Barbarian Sam.
Hello.
Destructor playing the Rogue Pick.
I beat him up last session.
Excluded playing the Cleric Nolen.
I am wanted in 12 countries.
And Mckadow playing the Bard Snow.
Hi.
Hello. Last time you guys entered the Field of Triumph, the majestic combat arena in Waterdeep, where heroes are made. You've done a magic competition and a martial competition. And the horse races was about to start, which I decided are chariot races. So you could split up in teams of 2 people. 2 people in one chariot, work together to turn the race to your favor, to do some checks, some rolls, as it were. So who is with who?
I think I was with Pick.
I'd definitely go with Snow to talk about what just happened.
You say that's me and Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless Sam wants to team up with that other guy that he was having a
No.
competition with.
I wanted to beat the shit out of him, so
Well, maybe he's in this race. Who knows? I think he just said he was in the fight, though. I can't remember.
So yeah, while they are set up for the while they are setting up for the next competition, you have some time to kill. What are you guys doing while you're getting ready for the horse race, the chariot race?
Is magic allowed, Chris? In the chariot race or no?
Are you gonna ask like one of the guards?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. You wander around the staging area. You see the chariots being prepared, the horses being tied to the chariots as they're getting pulled into the arena floor of the arena. You see a nearby guard. You walk over. You ask if magic is allowed within the chariot race. He gives you a quick rundown, but he pretty much says that magic is allowed, but no
Lethal
harmful damaging spells, no like fireball and stuff like that. But if you have like a push or anything like that stuff is allowed.
I put the firewall scroll down. God damn it.
God damn it,
Yeah,
Nolan.
thank
No,
you.
none of that.
No. All my spells are hurtful spells.
Says the cleric.
Oh, the irony.
Yeah, it takes a bit to prepare for the chariot race, to turn the arena into the track and stuff like that. So if you would like to short rest for like an hour, you definitely have time to do a single short rest if you need one.
Don't need one, but I'll take one.
I'll take one for the sake of being engaging because I just fought Sam, so even if it looked like light work from the outset, definitely going to be exhausted from trying to avoid his incredibly gigantic punches.
I'm going to go find a drink for me and pick the share. There's vendors. I'm going to go buy something.
Yeah.
I want an ale or something.
Yeah, you're about to have a wander around. One of the guards stops you. Is like, just listen out for the horns announcing the next event. Once the horn blowers start going, you'll have to get back here to make sure that you're in your chariot on time for the race. Don't go wandering off too far.
Okay. Oh, just wondering, what's the rules for this? Can we like attack the chariots that we're racing against? Can I fling a spell?
You can. There's no real rules to the chariot race. Whoever crosses the finish line first with their chariot still intact wins the race. Whatever happens in between that is up to the competitors. But as a general rule of thumb and as parts of the rule of the city, magic use is still prohibited, like the normal rules in the city. The crowd loves a good thunder wave or anything like that to try to push a chariot over, but fireballs and any harmful magical attacks that have a wide range of exploding will be stopped. We have many counterspell users in the arena at the edges to make sure that nothing happens to the audience.
Okay. Thank you. Chris.
But yeah, it's all still like friendly competition. You can use spells, attacks, whatever you'd like to mess with the other chariot users, but to actively go out of your way and try to kill somebody is like very much like seen as dishonorable, like looked down upon.
I see. Very good. Chris, can I see where the chariots and horses are?
Yeah, they'll have like an area where they're like preparing it, like a pit stop, I guess, for the chariots.
Am I allowed to go see what horse that I'll be using? See if I can bond with them.
You see that the area is like also guarded off by some like guards. You'll have to try to make your way past them.
Okay, I'll go and ask. I'll just ask friendly. I'll just go up to them friendly. Like, hi, I'm going to be in the next competition. Can I see my horse?
Normally, none of the competitors are allowed to see the chariots or horses before the race starts, just to make sure that no tampering happens.
Chris, I do the biggest puppy dog eyes and put my hands under my face.
How about just a base charisma roll for that?
Do you just do that, or do you say anything while you do that?
It's like a whimper, just...
Okay. There is no. I keep thinking there is charm in this for some reason, but you can do charisma or persuade, which rolls off charisma. But I think you're good at it.
You see it. 17.
17. Oh, miss. What business do you have with the horses with the wagon? You just want to see what chariot and horses you'll be racing in the race?
Yeah, and I want to pet it.
I can go and take you to your chariot. I'll
Yay.
escort you, miss.
Thank you. My name's Snow. What's yours?
Derek.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Derek. Yes, it
Did
hasn't been
you just
8
make that up
hours.
on the spot, Griss?
Yeah, nice to meet you, Snow, and yes.
It hasn't been 8 hours since the last competition, right?
No.
Any random chariot that isn't MisterGriss, I throw Tiny Servant into it.
You throw Tiny Servant into it.
A little tiny version of me. So if anyone finds us, they're going to know I'm cheating.
You have more than one of those?
I've cast the spell during the magic competition. If it hasn't been 8 hours, it still functions. It lasts for 8 hours.
Okay, so are you just
I'll post
throwing
it.
it into like one chariot?
Yeah, just any random one.
Okay.
I can cast it on more at higher levels if I cast a 4th level spot. But
Okay.
I
The way
didn't.
you
I
said
didn't.
any chariot that isn't mine, I throw it in. I was like, so a bunch of them?
No, just the one.
You meant,
Just
like, the
one
first one
tiny
you
little
see?
snow puppet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, whoop.
Um.
Hopefully it's not Aidan's one because I'm going to use that to cheat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There are 4 chariots, each color coded, with 2 horses drawn to each of the chariots. So it seems like it's gonna be you and Pick, Sam and Nolen in one, and then 2 teams of 2 or 4 other guys.
Okie dokie. I throw it when everyone's not mine. And then I go up to my horse and have a little chat with it, Chris.
Yeah.
Give it a motivational speech.
There's a green chariot, a red chariot, a yellow chariot, and a blue one, and the one that you are being guided to is the blue one.
Oh, I thought for sure it was going to be red because of racism. Okay.
Racism.
Racism. No, okay. I go up to the blue one and I start talking to the horse and asking how it is.
Okay.
Hi, my name's Snow. How are you?
Yeah, they speak to whatever their intelligence is limited. Horses are pretty smart, but it's still not gonna give you like a full conversation. But it's like, I'm doing well, ready to race, ready to run. I love this.
If you do extra well, I'm going to buy you so many sugar cubes.
Sugar cubes, and it's like
Both
clomping
babies.
its hooves excitedly.
Is it 1 or 2 horses?
2 horses for
Okay.
your chariot.
Okay. And the one that does the best gets the biggest sugar cube.
And they're like
Well,
stomping
maybe
their
don't do
hooves
that
like
because they might
eyeing each other up.
compete with each other.
You're just
I
gonna
turn-
make the AF by each other.
And I turn to every other horse, Chris, and go, and if you guys all do really badly and let me win, I'll give you all sugar cubes. And then I'll just leave it at that, Chris. Bribery! Thanks very
Okay,
much, sir.
cool.
Thanks, Derek. Can I bring you a drink or something? I'm going to go get a drink.
Are you asking the horse or the guard?
The guard. Derek.
Okay. I'm on duty, but I've got a water skin on me. But thank you.
No problem. Thanks for letting me see it.
Griss.
So when you speak with animals, you're not like neighing at the horses, right?
No, I was speaking
wasn't-
English.
Okay.
Yeah,
The guard
yeah, he
wasn't just
kinda heard
watching
me
you
bribe
going
the-
like.
But he doesn't know that they're actually like hearing me back, I guess.
Yeah. You know, loads of people talk to their animals.
Yeah, like he's hearing neighing back. I'm understanding English as far as I'm concerned. I think that's how it works.
Okay.
I think. It's how it's depicted in shows and stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, Nolan, you were about to say something?
Can we like? You said there are markets like outside the arena. Can we go outside?
Yeah, you're free to wander wherever you want, but same as the guard said to Snow, a guard will stop you and be like, when the trumpets, the race is about to start. If you're not here to man your chariot, it's gonna continue without you, so make sure you don't wander off too far, that you are within earshot of this place, I guess.
Pick, what are you doing?
I'll tell Sam
Watching
that I'll
whatever
go
you're
buy
doing
some
if
stuff.
I'm done sleeping.
Just making sure you're me.
I'll tell
I was
Sam I'll
nodding a
go.
bit there, but then you just
Yeah, I'll tell Sam I'll go buy some stuff from outside if he wants to join.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll just need to hurry before they start.
Well,
You said it will take like an hour, right?
Yeah. You have like an hour rest, and there's another hour before the actual thing starts, so 2 hour period between.
I'll just say go to the markets, buy food, and if there are like carrots and apples, I'll buy that as well.
Yeah, you go outside. It's busy. There's a lot of people about, crowds going back and forth. You see these like public transportation carts, like 2-level carts that have like a bottom level, a top level, filled with people like coming back and forth. Like it's very busy, like the busiest you've seen it in the street since you've got here in winter time. There are plenty of little market stalls parked outside on the edges of the streets, just selling all kinds of wares, food, little trinkets, junk, clothing, anything you can imagine. People are trying to like pedal off here to the people that come to see the show. So you make your way outside. It's very busy, bustling. Anything specific you are looking for?
Just food to eat and some fruits.
Yeah, you find people selling food, salted meat, stuff kept in like pickle jars and all kinds of stuff. Fruits and vegetables who honestly don't look like they are the freshest, because it is still winter time. It's hard to get like fresh food that hasn't been preserved for ages in this period of time. But you find enough to get a few rations.
Can I do a check to find the freshest one, Chris?
Yeah.
Chris, he's
need
tall as
perception.
shit. Can I see Excluded doing this while I'm getting my drink? Because I'm going to have to buy some sugar cubes.
Well, I did that while you were gone, so...
Yeah, but I'm coming outside now.
Yeah, it depends on... are you going outside? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I need to get
depends how
sugar
long it
cubes
took
now
you in there.
because I'm for bribery.
Yeah, I guess it depends like how long it took you in there.
Yeah.
Perception, right?
Yeah. If you are just looking around with your eyes.
Damn.
26. That's a good roll. Yeah, you take
A
you
20.
take some time. Oh, you had a critical success. You did. Oh my god. You take some time to take in your surroundings. You see this like one stall, a bit like tucked away, that is selling these like luscious, green, fresh-looking fruits and vegetables. You haven't seen anything fresher than those in a good while.
I'll take a bunch.
Okay.
All of it.
You approach, it's this like elderly farmer-looking gentleman, like, "Ah, welcome. You look like a young adventurer, looking for some healthy meals."
A sack of apples and carrots.
Oh, apples and carrots. Is this for a trusty horse?
Yes. You got to get the freshest thing for them.
Very well. We sell all kinds of supplies for your mounted companion, so to speak. We have sugar cubes.
Sugar cubes, how much?
A silver.
And how much do you have? Silver sugar cubes. That'd be like really expensive.
It's not that bad, a silver for sugar cubes.
How much you got?
A bunch. How much you want?
I mean, it's 2 horses, and I imagine I will need a lot. Sam was with me, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's muted on Discord, so no,
Yeah.
he's with me in spirit.
Just
I
standing
don't know
next
how
to
to
you
do this.
menacingly.
I'm
so-
with you.
You're what?
I am with you.
Okay.
How much do you think we're gonna need for the horses? I mean, we don't want to overfeed them.
2.
Yeah, they'll take 4 before the race and after the race.
How big is
Yeah.
a sugar cube?
Tiny.
Yeah.
It's like you could put like maybe, but if you got small hands, maybe 6 cubes in your hand.
Yeah, you're not buying a salt lick.
Yeah.
Did you lick it?
Hey.
No.
I don't know.
I mean, how much would you recommend to give a horse? How much?
2.
I'm
I'm bribing them with sugar cubes. Like,
Yeah. Oh, we don't
like
know
feeding
that.
them before the race probably slow them down.
Give them half a sugar cube and then give them 2 at the end.
We're not gonna give him before the race. Else, just if it's 2 for the horse, let's just get 4.
I wonder where Nolen got this idea of sugar cubes from.
She offered it to us.
Sure.
Hey, she offered it. She's like, "Oh, we got good stuff for horses. Sugar cubes." Hey, she offered it.
she.
Hey, York.
It's a he. It's an old man.
Oh, misgendered. Oh.
Did you just?
Hello, York.
You speak like an old lady. What do you
What's
do?
York up to?
What
just
should
jumped on
all
my
it's all
shoulder.
the same.
He's just here. Hello.
Just get 4 sugar cubes. That should
4
be
sugar
enough.
cubes. A handful of apples and carrots. I'll put it all in a sack for you, young whippersnapper.
That's gonna be some crushed sugar cubes.
I feel like the sugar cubes would be on their own.
That's what he said.
Make it on their own.
There you go.
How much would that? Well, the sugar cubes are like silver. How much would the fruits be?
Everything together would be a silver and 20 copper.
Oh, you just said the sugar cube is a silver.
A box of sugar cubes.
A box. Okay. And how much does a box have?
Like 10?
I'll just. She said 1 silver and some copper.
Yeah.
I'll put 2 silver.
Oh, thank you.
We're not doing the math again.
And you're a big friend there, just standing there. Would you like to buy anything from my fresh goods?
No, I'm alright.
You don't want this pear?
Nope.
What about these plums?
You don't want my
Nope.
delicious plums?
Well, I got what I want. Do you need to buy anything, Sam?
Nope.
Real,
I got a plan.
real energetic today, aren't we?
He got beaten by a tiny fairy. He's pissed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even I know that. Like, he's annoyed as fuck.
You walk through the market back to the arena.
Maybe we'll just grab salted pork to eat. And yeah, go back.
Okay, yeah.
Get out of my head.
Yeah,
Only
no.
5 extra
Stop.
copper for some meat, for some pork. It's all real cheap here. Hey, yeah, Snow, you're coming outside as well to visit the market. You do notice Sam and Nolen moving about in the market.
Nolen, Sam,
Yeah.
Hey guys.
what's wrong with you?
Which one?
You.
I kind of forced into this. So, you know, not the
What,
best.
into buying stuff?
No, the whole thing of the arena.
You had fun.
Did I?
Yes.
Did I?
Yes.
Okay, why we are here?
Yes.
Let's have a truce.
What's she
and we'll
doing?
not fuck each other up.
It just convinces that you're my friend, not that I had fun.
It does if I persuade you had fun.
Knew it.
Guys, I'm trying to
Shaking
talk
my
to you.
What is it, Sam? So you
What?
had fun.
Let's have a truce that we will not fuck
This
each
is somatic. Like, how are you gonna do this?
By touching you.
That's creepy. Have you used this on me before?
No, but you'll know
You
after this. No, I read your mind before. I've not used
No, but
frenzy
you did
before.
use this when you were charmed by this succubus. You did also use that on me.
I don't remember that. I was charmed.
I remember that. So I'm not sure if I'd realized you're doing this again.
You don't even remember
Not
that you were
again.
dying. But I wouldn't remember doing it on you.
So you just gotta try to gaslight me.
What? What's gaslight?
When the spell ends, the creature...
He knows.
A creature prone to violence might attack you.
Right?
Oh my.
Hey.
Depends on the
Yeah,
nature
for the
of the
duration of
Depends on
1
the nature.
minute.
All I'm doing is persuading him he had fun.
Yeah, but it's gonna end and then I'm gonna as well. I did not have fun. She just
But I win
gaslighted
the
me.
argument.
Yeah, for the duration of 1 minute, you find Snow very charismatic.
I convince you you're having fun for 1 minute.
Yeah, but how much does she need to roll to gaslight me into thinking I'm having fun?
Well, she rolled a 20, a dirty 20. on
Too bad it was a 21 to
charisma check.
DC.
What's your willpower saving throw?
There's no willpower. That's Warhammer.
Yeah.
You want to roll a wisdom save?
No, willpower. Load up the Warhammer.
Wisdom.
D100.
I'll just say that for the minute you find Snow very charismatic, but that still doesn't automatically mean that she can convince you of everything. You just, for a full-on minute, you're like, yeah, like what she
does
says
sound very
does.
convincing.
Yeah.
I do want to give her all my gold.
Yeah. I do want to give up
Cryptocurrency,
that sticks.
Want to go home and rethink your life. Right, what was it? What were you saying, Sam?
I'm just gonna ask if we can have a truce that we will not fuck each other up in the next raids.
Then how will we win?
We have a race.
Through good old sportsmanship, Snow.
Snow doesn't know what sportsmanship is.
It depends what color your card is. I might have done something.
Okay, yeah, of course you did.
I'm going to buy sugar cubes now. Do you guys want a drink?
No. But like, if I get back into this, like, what do you roll against like charisma checks?
I don't think there is one.
Yeah, because it's like Griss said, you are charismatic, but you don't automatically succeed.
But yeah, there is no like, especially when it comes to player-between-player interaction, there's no straight-up like, I mind control you into agreeing with what I say.
Yeah,
But you can
charisma
use-
saving throw, right?
But-
I mean, that would make sense as of doing a charisma roll against him, right?
Charisma or wisdom, realizing that you're trying to...
I don't fucking know, dude. It's a
I
roll
think
against charisma, so I assume it's charisma.
Yeah, but between players it kind of works differently. The rolls are not
Oh.
that important. It's just like how you want to roleplay it.
Yeah.
I have I'd been adapted to Snow's Ball Shuri, so it does not succeed.
Okay, so
I
you
know
find
what
her
you're
very
like.
charismatic for a minute, but you don't really believe what she's saying.
So how much were the sugar cubes?
A silver for a box.
We buy 3 boxes. Be silver.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have drinks? Or is it just food?
Vegetable, fruits, and supplies for months, but I have some water and vegetable juice with me for myself, but I can spare some.
No, I'll keep some. It's a hot day. As I look at the snow falling around us. I'll just go buy one off the vendor then.
Yeah, and in the prep area where you were like making ready for the next event, while you were resting there for an hour, doing whatever you do during your downtime, there is like water and stuff prepared there in the prep area for the contestants. They didn't just leave you there without like drink and stuff.
I see what you put in my inventory. Seize it.
You don't have that yet.
I know, but I seize it. Okay. If there's alcohol, I'll have a drink here.
Yeah, there's definitely ale vendors and stuff about.
I get an ale for me and pick the share.
Yeah, I believe it's like 2 copper for like
You
an
guys
ale.
want an ale?
Oh,
We went back to the arena.
That's where we are.
Oh, yeah,
I'm getting one off the
I thought you
vendor
were
in the
getting a
arena.
drink outside.
Yeah, I'm getting one off the vendor in the arena. Chris just said.
I thought you were still outside at that point.
It doesn't matter. Do you want a drink?
No, I want to get drunk before driving.
You don't know that's a thing in this
Before you
world.
get on a chariot.
What do you mean? Driving is still a thing.
1 out of 4 drivers, like accidents with drivers involve drunk driving, which means 3 out of 4 are sober drivers, which means it's far more dangerous to drive sober.
Statistically speaking, if you keep drinking and driving, you'll get better at it.
Yeah.
Stop trying to bullshit your way through this.
It's only the drunk
Shut up and drink the
crashers
ale,
that give
Dick.
us a bad name. It's only the drunk crashers that give us a bad name.
Exactly. Anyway, I carry on with my drink. With these fucking sad sack worrywart that are all like, I don't want to be here, and I'm mad that I got beat by a fairy, and I'm Pick.
As the bell towers in
You
Waterdeep,
did nothing wrong, that's why all I just said was, I'm Pick.
as the bell towers in Waterdeep strike 6 times because it is 6 in the evening, just on the moment of the strike, all the trumpets start sounding off in the field of triumph. Guards will come over into the ready room, urging the contesters over to go to their to get escorted to their chariots.
Chris, which one did I throw the puppet in? Do I never ask?
The color,
Yeah.
the red one.
Okay, and I'm in the blue one. And which
Yeah.
one are they assigned to?
These two strange, very bluish skin-colored elves that look a bit out of the ordinary. You haven't really seen an elf with complexions like that, I guess. Are guided towards the green chariots. They look mean. They look like they are ready to get racing.
Please don't be the red one for the guys. Please don't be the red one for the guys.
Sam and Nolen, you get escorted to your chariot. It is red.
Fuck.
Also, did they say she fucked with the chariot, so inspect
No,
it?
I said I fucked with a chariot, and I didn't say what
Yeah,
color.
inspect it.
Yes.
I will help.
Okay. To me,
Is that with advantage?
a investigation or perception with advantage. To see if you can spot the tiny servant, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably hiding underneath the cart. Definitely see it.
26. Yeah, you
I'm not even
look
gonna bother
around.
rolling to hide.
What does the tiny servant look like?
It's the tiny puppet of me that we got from the
Okay.
witch or whatever.
It's not the tiny Nolen.
No, it's not the Nolan. It's the me. I used the me in the competition.
Can I pick it up or I try to resist?
It's been told to stay on the cart. Don't know.
What
So,
if I get on the car and then pick it up?
well, it's underneath the cart. It's like clinging to the underside like a fucking gremlin.
There's a tiny servant on the wing.
Yes.
So
Why should I
would
believe you? You're
it resist?
I'm just checking tiny servant.
Ava Braun, help me!
Oh, that was just so good. The scary door.
Servant.
Hmm? It summons.
Yeah. You touch one tiny non-magical object that isn't attached to another object or a surface and isn't being carried by another creature. The target animates. Is this like a spell you do, the tiny servant?
Yeah, it's a tier 3 spell. I did it during the competition. That's why it lasts only 8 hours.
Okay. Uses up a spell slot, I'm guessing.
It's already been done. I've used up my level 4 and 2 of my level 3s. I've got 1 level 3, 1 level 2, 2 level 1s. Here, I'll just...
So you can only command it
do
if
this.
it's within 120 feet of you. You decide
Yep.
what action the creature will take and where it will move during its next turn, or you can issue a simple general command such as fetch a key, stand watch, or stack some books. If you
Yeah, it's
issue
usually the
no
order. It's been told to hang on. Yeah, it'll
commands,
resist, I guess.
yeah, so you, with your 26, Sam and Nolen together, you are inspecting the cart and you spot the little snow doll. As soon as you try to move it, it's resisting. It has been told to like stay in the cart, in the chariot.
Hey, Sam, you think I can deal with this?
I can
I can
mentally
deal with
command it,
this.
Chris. So I'm just gonna tell
Odds!
it.
No, don't fucking call it art.
Okay.
We can just
The
pick it up
cart
and
moves
throw it.
over. You, any issues with your chariot?
How long until we
contestants?
start?
You have a few minutes to get yourself acquainted with your chariot and mount, and once the portcullis gates in front of you open up, you will be riding out into the arena, and the race will start soon.
All right, thank you.
While they're
I'll-
talking, Chris, I mentally commanded to scuttle over to the fucking blue people's cart.
Okay. You see the tiny servant, Nolen or Sam, whichever one is like keeping an eye on it. You see it suddenly like animate and
yes.
like scuttle off towards the blue chariot.
Okay, I will turn around to Snow and wink at her.
But I give him the thumbs up.
Yeah.
I was thinking, we could just have it with us and then throw it at someone's chariot.
A bit more obvious, but yeah.
You're in the blue chariots, no?
No, the blue people.
Oh, the
Pink
drows.
okay.
Yeah. I don't know what you said. I didn't know what race they were. So the blue elves.
Yeah, definitely drows. That is what I was going
Yeah,
for. But yeah,
Absolutely.
they are your little tiny servant scuttles off towards the green chariot that has the drow in them. You see your big barbarian friends that you met when you were standing in the queue for the Fields of Triumph is getting into the yellow chariot with a gnome as his second.
Oh, where'd he come from?
He's gonna fucking die.
Whoa!
The gnome?
We can't kill. And then, Chris, I give the horse two sugar lumps.
Yeah, we'll feed the horses.
Nice. You feed your
Hey.
horses, you get everything ready. Gates open up, the chariots start riding out.
Chris,
Since
before we
you're-
start,
Okay.
okay, what are we supposed to do? Like one drives and the other one does what?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Since you are split up in teams of two, one of you is the driver, the other one can pretty much do whatever he can think of to distract or assist with the race.
What skill do we use for driving?
Animal
you can-
handling.
You can
for
drive
the
pick,
most
right?
part.
Probably, but I don't know if the reins are my size. Probably made them standardized.
You're strong.
I think you might be best at driving in.
What?
I think you might be best at driving in.
Yeah, sure. I'll
Oh.
do the driving and
hang on,
you help
hang
out.
on. I gotta change my strength back. I forgot to do it last time. Still 21.
21?
Yeah, so
12. There we go.
when it comes to handling the animal, the horses of the chariot, it'll be animal handling. When it comes to anything else that requires you to do like a maneuver with the chariot, like you suddenly go on one wheel and you want to like balance it to knock it back out on
God,
both
a
wheels
wheelie.
or something, that'll be dex based. Depending on the situation, decide on what you use for the
You
role.
should definitely do a pick.
All right, fine, I'll
My
drive.
wisdom is shit. And my dex is low because I'm based in charm and constitution.
Just do a wheelie on the cart, on the chariot.
So yeah,
Very
my idea is the driver will use his skills, animal handling, or any other relative skills to see how well he is driving the chariot. The other player uses skills, tricks, whatever they want to see if they can either give their driver advantage or the opposing driver's disadvantage by messing with them.
Can we use items as long as they don't
Yeah.
kill?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody's
you-
fucked.
Can you aim
She's gonna throw
for
the ball bearings down.
the cart with
Well-
stuff?
I'm not going to attack you guys, but I'm definitely going to. Oh yeah, we can destroy the cart.
Yeah, you can try to
Okay.
destroy the chariots. Ramming and stuff is allowed, even encouraged. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like, have you ever seen like Roman gladiator chariot races where they smash into
Yes.
each other and stuff like that? It's pretty much that what I'm going for.
Okay, oh good.
Just muck them up. We're going to
Good.
race each other and fuck up everybody else. It's going to be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are healers on standby, because, of course, this is dangerous. People could get hurt during this. There are, if you look around, you see many clearly wizards, sorcerers, magic classes on standby to use counterspell, shields, any kind of stuff in case, like a bolt flies into the crowd. You don't want a Vegeta during the tournament of fighting, shooting into the crowd.
No,
He
that
did
was
that on purpose,
Jiren.
Hmm.
Jiren.
But yeah, the chariots are lining up at the starting line. So we have green chariot, the 2 drows, red chariot, Sam and Nolen, yellow chariot, the big barbarian and his small gnome friend, and blue chariot, Snow and Pig.
Go.
You're getting ready. The announcer steps onto the field. Welcome everybody to another fire event in the Field of Triumph. Today we have the chariot races. Our wonderful contestants here will hopefully put on a good show, and one of them will reach the finish line before all the others to win a grand prize. The crowd cheers. Woo! You look around. Snow. You see Derek on the sideline. It's like, yeah, Snow, you got this.
Derek. I do a little strum on my thing, Chris, and it's fire pick.
Ooh, okay.
Bardic Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration, D8 to anything you want to add it to within the next 10 minutes.
Okay. A duo of tieflings, a very nice looking tiefling woman and a very nice looking tiefling man, step in between the chariots and do the old holding the tissue up to start the races. They swipe them down to indicate the start of the race. The drivers, you can make me your animal handling skill or any other skill you think is appropriate to see how well you take off. It went like 3, 2, 1, and now we're rolling to see if you hit the button in
I'll
time to
do
get like the
history.
boost.
Got a boost one.
Animal handling.
Oh, God. Chris,
Yeah.
did any of the other horses listen to my, if you deliberately lose, I'll give you sugar?
You don't know.
Oh,
What can I do with Bardic Inspiration again?
Marcus, would they
D8
listen
to
to that
any
if we
roll.
fed them?
Pardon?
a
Okay,
D8
we
to
have it.
any roll. Attack, damage, anything.
Yeah, and you can choose. You don't have to use on your first roll.
Yeah,
Probably
within
add
10
it to the
minutes.
animal handling since it's not that good. Yeah.
Ooh, a 4.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah, you're not going to beat him even if you add it.
Yeah, you can add a. Is it a D8 now? Your bardic inspiration?
9, I
9.
guess.
9 and a 12. Okay. The chariots shoot out of the starting line. It looks like the drows are leading in front from the start. With Nolen and Sam close by in second, and Pig and Snow, you guys are tied with the barbarian and the gnome with the yellow card for last, tied for last with them.
Okay.
Told you I wasn't that good with animals. At least I thought it would.
It's okay. Just keep going.
Yeah, the track is pretty much an oval, straight a little bit, then a big big turn, straight a little bit, big turn, round and round like NASCAR. So yeah, you shoot out. You're in these positions with the drows at first, Sam and Nolen behind, Pig and Snow tied for last with the barbarian and the gnome. The first turn approaches. What are you guys doing to change your positions as you're coming up to the first turn?
Deja vu, I've just been in space before.
Are you going for a drift?
The chariot drift.
I mentally, with my bonus action, command Tiny Servant to start unhooking any straps it sees.
Okay.
And then, with my main action, you know that hot tiefling woman that I just saw?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn into her with a hat of disguise and show the barbarian and the gnome my tits.
Oh my god.
Or her tits, I guess. Or what I imagine they would look like, I suppose.
A real set of binoculars.
Yes.
Back in some Dolban Hankaros.
Some Bomba Lamba Damas.
What happens next?
Okay. So Snow and Pick, you are tied for last together with the barbarian and the gnome side by side coming into the first turn. You use Tiny Servant to mess with any of the reins and lashes and anything like that of the drow carriage who are up in first. You have Tiny Servant's chat seat, right?
Is sheet? Yeah. This is someone's.
Can he roll? Does he have sleight of hand?
No. He has
just roll a
we can
dex?
do the rolls. You can roll a dex. He's quite good because he's so small. Oh no. That's not a good roll though.
An 8. Yeah. Tiny Servant is doing his best, trying to mess with anything, but so far you
So
don't
tiny.
notice a difference. She is very tiny. Then you
She's
follow
smaller
up
than
by
the other
using
puppets.
you follow up by using
Aw.
your hat of disguise to disguise yourself into the hot tiefling lady, even though you are already a tiefling lady.
Yeah, but I'm a tiny one. Actually, you can probably barely see me over the fucking cart.
And then you just flash the barbarian and the gnome.
Yeah.
Okay. You see the gnome and barbarian. They look at each other. They nod, and the barbarian grabs the gnome and throws him towards you.
Oh god, they're gay. I didn't plan for this. Reaction, Chris. Oh god, I don't want to kill him, but I can set him on fire. Would that work? He'd roll out, wouldn't he? Fuck it. Ellis Rebuke.
Oh shit.
But that's when you are damaged. You're not damaged.
Oh yeah, he has to hit me. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, he's right. I have to be damaged. Cutting words then, Gris. I'll say, oh shit, he's throwing a nomads.
He's a pervert.
I will dodge.
And I guess I'll roll a d8 and take it off whatever you're
When a
rolling, Gris,
creature
I
you can
guess.
see within 60 feet of you makes an attack roll or a village check. I guess throwing the gnome is an attack roll, sure.
Yeah, it's a ranged weapon, Gris.
Yeah.
Take 7 off your roll, I guess.
Ooh, that makes it a 1.
Oh, yay. He's gonna miss. He gets
He's gonna
grinded
fall
up under
down.
our wheels. Oh no.
Barbarian uses his full muscly raged out strength to pick up this gnome, throw him towards this hot tiefling woman. The gnome goes flying towards you, arms open, ready to dive between your tits, I guess. But you use cutting words.
I
What do you
just
use
like
to
to
this?
imagine they don't realize because it's me a foot taller. They just go through the illusion.
The gnome flies straight through the illusion, lands on the other side of the chariot. It's barely hanging on to the edge of the chariot, trying to climb his way inside to mess with you guys.
Stab him, Pick.
What?
Stab him.
Yeah, Pick, you're
He's not
busy
frightened.
managing the you're
His
busy
hand.
managing the horses, making sure you take the turn correctly. As you see these two gnomish heads on the ledge of your chariot, trying to pull himself up. What do you do?
There's a gnome on the wing of the plane.
There's a gnome on the
I
wing of the
still don't
chariot.
believe you.
I'm Hitler. No.
What did you say, Pick?
Hold on, I'm gonna just tap him with this as he pulls his face up. Mainly with the intention to catch him by surprise. Because have you ever jumped headfirst into freezing water? It sends your system into shock.
Okay. Cast Numbing Frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 damage and has disadvantage. Does it just hit?
It's
Are you even allowed to
2d6.
use that?
Well, I'm not doing it with the intention to hurt, more so to just.
Yeah, but they said no harm in spells.
Would they
He's
know?
climbing on our volley chariot.
They
This is
have
self-defense.
mages with dispel magic, didn't they say that?
Would they dispel this?
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, you have both of
It's
your
up to
hands
this.
on the reins. You let go of one hand. You blast out some ice, some frostbite. It's not a roll to hit spell. You just hit. You just do it to one creature you can see within range. You can definitely see this gnome within range.
I can do damage, but I'm like deliberately holding back just to shock him with the frostbite. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Whoop.
So we can have him do a Constitution saving throw, I guess.
Yeah, a 19. Is that better? Yeah. For DC 14.
Well, yeah, obviously it's better.
So yeah, he's just taken aback by the sudden like coldness that he's hit with, like you say, like just suddenly like, oh shit, that's like this like frost on me. He lets go of the chariot of surprise, tumbles onto the racetrack, into the sand, into the dirt.
I take
While
the
that
hat
is
off.
while that is happening, because of this, you overtake the barbarian and the gnome. That's now just a barbarian in the chariot, and you are in a second to last place now. Meanwhile, at the head of the group, going into the first turn, you have the drows in first place, followed by Nolen and Sam. Nolen and Sam, what are you guys doing to try to catch up?
I'd like to hear what Sam's gonna do first.
Okay. Well,
You gotta focus in on the people in front of us or behind us.
I was thinking the front of us taking out the tire.
Ooh, okay.
He's gotta take out Tidy Server as well.
Sweep the leg.
And the chariot, so they're like wooden wheels. There's no like tire to pop, but I think that's what you mean.
Yeah. The wooden wheels, yeah. I'm going to rage,
Oh,
and because I'm in a tight space with a friend,
yeah.
I don't think I will grow.
You don't think?
God.
I shouldn't grow because I need to.
I just had a flashback to Akira where his like girlfriend gets squished. If you've seen that, I'm sorry because it's terrible. If you don't know what I'm talking about, good.
It
Don't
is.
worry about
It is absolutely terrible.
I don't know what it is, so yeah. I'm gonna rage.
Yeah, your age, you are in a small room, which I do believe your growing feature
Yeah.
of your age does say that if there's not enough room for you to increase in size, it just doesn't happen. But you still
Yeah.
get the rage effect, but obviously not the increased size effect.
Yes. So, as soon as I activate that, I will grab my trident and yeet it at the wheel of the cart.
Okay, cool. Yeah, make a ranged attack with it. See if you can hit the trident. Hit the cart rather.
No, I can't use command phase because ain't no fit.
Turns out the horses were land fishes.
I can't.
Use it on them, on the drows.
Normal. I
Try
can't. Reckless, I think. A 30.
30 definitely hits. Your
Okay.
trident crashes into the wooden chariot wheel of the drows in front of you.
Well, since I've raged, with this elemental glaive, I can choose what effects I have on it.
Hmm.
I'm going to choose cold. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna.
roll me damage on your trident, just to see if it's enough to break the wheel or not. Or if it's just like, ooh, is that max damage?
That's much damage.
Please. And there's on top of that 1d6 from his thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the extra cold damage. Is this where you can like pull your trident back to your hand?
Yes. But
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm going to use one of my uses of Strike of the Fire Giant to set fire to the wheel. I'm open.
So you freeze it and then put it on fire.
Yeah, I'm open it like I freeze it and put it on fire, and it just cuts itself off, but it just does the damage. I don't know how to explain that. We are. Yeah, I'll just order them. It's...
So you're like freezing it so it's easier.
Okay. As your trident leaves your hand, you throw it at this chariot. The second draw, that's not the driver, the one that's the support in the chariot in front of you, like turns around, sees you throwing this trident. Make me a constitution save, please. As you see this draw, like, wave his hands around in like a motion of casting a spell, and then you see his lips like say a word. 25. Nothing happens. You resist whatever he was about to do. Your trident crashes into their wheel, freezing it solid, which makes their chariot like drift to one side as one wheel is frozen in place and the other is still like turning around. And then you make your trident catch on fire as well.
Yeah.
The fire like melting the ice again, the sudden change from like cold to heat on the wooden material of the chariot wheel just snaps one of the multiple of the spokes in the wheel. Half of the wheel just like rips off, crashes into the sand. The chariot is like hanging halfway down, like getting dragged through the sand now by the horses.
I'm gonna stare at the elf that was doing whatever. I'm gonna put my hand out and click, and then pull my trident towards me.
Okay. As their chariot like suddenly like leads to the side, the draw that was like looking at you, it's like holding like stops casting his spell, like holding onto the chariot, trying not to fall out. Roll a 14 on his saving throw, so he stays in.
Yeah.
But you have substantially slowed down the chariot in front of you because they've lost a wheel and are being dragged through the sand now. They are rapidly slowing down in speed, and you Nolen is the driver in your cart?
Yes.
Yeah, you easily overtake them, followed by Snow and Pick behind you, easily overtake them as well, and then the Barbarian at last like goes past them as well, and the Drow are now in last with a broken chariot.
Does that count as one attack?
Of your like extra attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
So can I throw it again?
Sure.
Okay. Since it's all like happening really quick, I'm gonna throw it back at the flipping the person in front of us. The elves, the dwarf.
Again?
Okay.
Again on the other wheel there.
As you like overtake them, you like throw at the other wheel.
Yeah. Okay, tridents. I've been going past everything else, but a 13. I'm guessing
13.
that missed.
This one does not hit the wheel. It like hits into the sand next to the chariot, spooks the horse a bit. That's like dragging this chariot across now.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna use Elemental Glaive because that lets me pull it back, and because I can't change it, it'll still be cold, so there'll be cold on the floor.
You're making like a little ice patch.
I think so, and I'll pull it back together and look back and just flipping get ready for their next attack and end my turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's you guys. I'm being very loosey-goosey with like turns and stuff. I'm going like, this is what you guys do, this is what the others do. Yes, Nolen?
How many times do you have to go through this track? Just one time?
It was gonna be multiple rounds, but since this is only the first turn and one of the chariots is pretty much already taken out, I don't think you're gonna make it to multiple rounds.
Yeah, but like, how many times do you have to go in? Like 1 lap or multiple laps?
I was planning on having it multiple laps, like 2 laps, but chances are that there's only gonna be a chariot left after the first lap.
I'll just guess guidance on Sam.
Okay, cool. Concentration. Can you concentrate on driving and your spell?
Half-Orc caster, so yes. Makes no sense. Well, makes sense.
Okay, sweet. That is you guys. You're first in the lead now, coming out of the first turn. There's a small stretch of just straight dirt now as you're coming up to the next turn. I'll work my way from the back to the front for turn order. So the 2 draws act first on this straight. Their cart is a mess. One wheel is pretty much gone. The other wheel is still attached. They're being like dragged to the through the dirt. They are just gonna do the driver's just gonna do a animal handling test to see if he can keep his chariot on track. He rolled very poorly because of the wheel missing. The horses are having trouble like pulling the cart through this dirt with the 2 draws on it. The chariot just gets clipped in the dirt, gets like stuck, does like a full flip over. The 2 draw get like thrown out of it. Carts and
Can I catch a tiny servant?
the tiny servant launches out of it.
Yeah, just like, oh. Can I put a hot dog in his mouth like Flash in Justice League?
No. We follow Tiny Servant in slow motion as she like launches out of this chariot.
I gotta catch it, Chris.
Do me a dexterity, I think, to try to catch.
I'm not the best dex, but I'll try.
That sounds like you slow down to catch it.
That's what I'm trying to catch it on the go, which is why. Is that an ability check or a saving throw? It's an ability check, right?
Ability check, yeah.
Yeah. Oh snap!
A 21. That's
Choo-choo.
not bad. You like
Take my hand.
you do this thing where you lean over the edge of the chariot, like half of your body is like hanging out, your legs are still like in, you're like dangling out very precociously. You grab the tiny servant, pull her into the chariot. The draw have crashed. They are out of the race. They have been eliminated.
You did good, kid.
Yeah, you don't know if Tiny Servant actually sabotaged any of the cart, but the cart suddenly like
it's dead, so she must have done a good job, right?
So yeah. That's the draw's turn. In last place now is the Barbarian without his gnome companion, because he's out in the sand somewhere. He has a chance of picking you up when you go back around. But for now, it is just a Barbarian. Since he is driving, he can't really do much else than driving, so I'm just gonna do a animal handling check as he spurs on his mount. Doesn't do a particularly good job. He is keeping up with you guys behind you, but is not necessarily catching up. With that, it is Snow and Pig's turn.
Bardic inspiration for that pig. And I will jump on one of the horses, Chris.
One of ours?
Yes. Can I do that?
Yeah. Acrobatics?
Okay. Let's see if I tumble under the cart. Go on without me, Peck.
Yes.
A 9. Yeah, you do a little run up. You take a leap. You try to leap onto the one of the 2 horses. These horses have been egged on. They have been promised sugar and apples and all kinds of stuff if they win. So they are very excited to get going. Try to land and catch onto one of the horses, but their movement is just too much. You can't like grab a hold. You tumble off. You do the like sideways roll, and you land into the sand in the arena. As
remember me, Peck.
As Pig blasts off with the chariot.
Chris, I'm going to try to grab the Barbarian's cart and take it over.
Oh, okay. We'll get to that in a second then, I guess.
Yeah.
Pick you as the driver. You can do me an animal handling test or anything else if you like to do anything else to see how well you are driving. You notice that Snow tried jumping onto one of the horses and then fell off.
Why didn't I fly? I've got flying boots.
Yeah.
Stupid pig.
I'd probably try to pull some fancy shit with the reins at this point to see if it helps.
horses.
I don't know if that'd still be animal handling or if I'd need like a sleight of hand or something for that.
You can do an animal handling, but you can do it with advantage, trying to pull off some fancy shit, and also because the horses have been promised sugar if they win, so they are all for this. A dirty 20. What are you trying to accomplish?
I'm trying to signal the horses to just go for it. Really go for it.
Okay, yeah.
Push beyond your limits. Ah!
You make the horses go even further beyond, and they start catching up to to Sam and Nolen in first place.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Sam and Nolen, you're up in first place, but as you look behind you, you can see that just Big, for some reason, Snow isn't in the chariot anymore, is approaching rapidly. He is clearly going to overtake if you don't do anything.
No one
hold on,
did Snow. You probably think she's fucking invisible. But
Yeah, that's what I was about to say to Sam. Watch out, she's invisible.
She's above us.
Where is she?
Griss, to use a spell scroll, I have to use like both hands, right?
Yeah, because you don't know the words off by hand, so you just have to open it. Probably.
Let me check my inventory real quick.
Yeah. I'll.
Especially since it'd been flapping in the wind, I guess you'd have to hold it. You'd be like,
Makes sense. Sam, drive.
No.
Drive. I'm doing it. Come on, drive. I gave you guidance for a reason.
Toss me the whip.
Okay.
Toss me the idol.
I'll grab onto the reins then.
Pick is like really close to us, right?
He's gaining. He's lost a lot of weight in the cart for some reason. So it's definitely going faster.
If I could animate things, Nolen going like, Sam, drive, and just Sam going, no. That would be a short.
And I still want that one where it's like, I think you mean, like, what the fuck ever you call Nolen, I think you mean Nathaniel or whatever. It's like, no, that's not his name.
Hey, Griss, I want to use the spell scroll of command.
Oh, command is a good one.
We have made a gentleman's agreement not to fuck with each other. Oh, this is going to go badly for you.
We did. But you never said actually anything because you were too busy talking. So it's up to you.
Yeah, you didn't agree to it, but it's yeah.
If you didn't agree to it, then we're doing it.
You're in trouble.
Command is such a good spell. I love using it in Baldur's Gate.
Why is the spell DC fucked up?
I don't know. What is it supposed to be?
17.
17?
Are you sure?
Does it use my spell save DC when I use a spell scroll?
No, it uses the spell scroll, right? It's set for the scroll, I think.
Yeah, I think they have a set DC for the scrolls.
I think they're
the
all
normal
13.
spell like scales with your level, but not scrolls.
I figured then I won't use it.
Oh, really?
It's gonna cause so much trouble.
Instead, I'll do something else. I would like to. This is gonna go so horrible, Sam. Misty step on his cart and cut the ropes off of the horses.
Okay, beefy surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. Yeah, you misty step onto pick his chariot now between the horses and the chariot.
Yeah, like the top part, like grabbing onto the in front of it.
Okay.
And just use Snicker's neck to cut the ropes off.
Two-handed sword while you're holding onto a chart.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You just keep pulling out.
A one-handed sword.
Get run over.
I have a small knife with me. Oh, so I'll use a small
I was
knife.
just wondering, like two-handed sword. What the fuck?
You
Actually, I
start,
can wait. Hold on. Pick is small. I'll just be in front of him. Like you don't have to grab onto him. I'll just be in front.
No, he's probably like flapping, holding onto the reins, like a fucking candy wrapper
Yeah,
in
but
the
like
wind.
be on top of the front of the chariot.
Okay,
On
that's
top
dangerous,
of it.
but good luck with that.
Yeah, that's why I said this. I
And
was
this is
gonna
the
go real
story of how
horrible.
Nolan became a cripple.
Better than what I had thinking.
Yeah, and just cut the ropes off to the horses.
He's cheating.
No,
Okay.
we did. We had no gentleman's agreement.
Uh-huh.
I guess sleight of hand to see if you can cut the ropes.
Ah, and I can't use guidance. God damn it.
You've already used it on him, yeah.
Yeah, I want to keep it on him. 18.
19.
19. Yeah, you start cutting away at the ropes. Pick, you see Nolen just suddenly appear in front of you, holding onto the edge of the chariot. Immediately, starts cutting away at the
Just
reins
doing a bit of maintenance here. Don't mind me.
at the ropes of the horses. You've managed, with your 19, you've managed to cut loose one of the horses. Pick, your cart is now only being pulled by one horse, as the other one runs off away from the chariot.
There we go. All fixed now. I say to him.
That was everyone except for Sam, I think, that got to do something.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So what is Sam doing?
You know,
Oh,
whenever I
Pick
roll a
disappears.
stealth check, I'm going to do something.
Yeah.
He has, by the way, he has a tiny knife attached to his finger that you can't see that I gave him. He could shank you right in the neck right now and kill you.
A little assassin's blade.
He does. I gave him a little cut purse thing.
Remember, Sam, Aidan, I gave you guidance. You can use it after the roll or before it.
I think I have
Yep.
one too.
Well, I guess I need to try and speed up.
Did I ever give this to you, Pick? I did give it to you, but I don't know if I actually gave you the immediate item.
I'm gonna lose my
Destructore, wake
fucking
up.
rage.
I think I feel I
I
honestly
definitely
don't know.
handed it to you in game, but I'm saying, did I give you the item because I hadn't had
I
it
don't know
beta
if I
time?
physically have it, but I do remember you handing it at the end of the game.
Let me send you one then. You can delete it if you have to. You
What
should
did you
have
do,
it.
Aidan?
You are gonna lose your rage.
Yeah, I've got another rage. I was hoping I'm going to try and speed up.
Did you get it, the Destructor?
Okay. Just
Hold on, yeah.
animal handling.
Hold on, yeah, I got it.
Cool. I'll change that to one.
I'm
then.
gonna have to use the guidance for this, I think.
You can use it after you roll. You don't have to
Okay.
use it right now. Hey, you might want to use it.
Yeah, I'm going to. What do I get with the guidance? What?
1d4.
A d4.
A D4? Alright.
A 6.
Wow.
5. I was about to do some very bad maths there. I was like, a 6 though.
No, you can add a 6.
5 in animal handling. You take over, you hit the reins, but you're clearly not doing as good as a job as Nolen was doing, even though Pick and Snow's cart has been sabotaged now with only one horse. It still manages to catch up to you, and Pick and Sam, you are pretty much side by side now, going into the second turn. We'll go from last place back to front now. All the way in last place, the Drows, whose their cart has been taken out. People have showed up to take the chariot and horses away, and the Drows are being escorted off. While you're all driving, doing your own thing, you're too busy to pay attention. But Snow, since you have been knocked out of your chariot as well, and you're in the arena somewhere, make me a perception check.
Oh. Perception. 20.
You look around, you see that the Drow they're just leaving. They're out. They're out of the race. But you notice the gnome, the barbarian's friend, the little gnome that fell out, trying to get lodged towards you, is throwing caltraps on the track.
Sneaky.
That is his turn. At the back, it is the Barbarian. He's still in the race with both of his horses, his chariot still intact. Then we have Pick and Sam next to each other in the front, but Pick only with one horse. Just recapping for
Nolen right
myself
now?
where everybody is.
On top
Nolen
of
is
your car.
yeah, on the chariot still with
Okay.
Pick.
Okay.
So the Barbarian, he's just gonna...
Or am I?
Or are you? Yeah. The Barbarian is just gonna try to catch up with the cart. Does not do a great job. He is clearly not very good at handling animals and is just slowly but surely falling more and more behind the other races that are in first and second place.
Are the audience cheering for the bloodshed? I mean, I know it's not actual bloodshed, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, when you are like misty stepping, using like this ice and fire combination to break the wheel and stuff like that, the crowd is cheering, like everybody's going wild, like woo! Like people are very excited with everything happening so far in the very first turn of the race. So now Pick and Sam, you guys are next to each other. Pick, you only have one horse. Sam, you still have both horses. Nolen is with Pick on his chariot. Snow is... You're not sure where Snow is. So, Pick, Nolen, and Sam, what is happening as you are pulling next to each other? What are you doing?
I'm sneaking onto the final horse and cutting the tether so that Nolan's going to be left on the
On your chariot.
motionless chariot.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Don't you have
Ah.
to, but don't you have to get to the final race with your chariot to win?
Is it? Or is
They
it
never
just
said
you and the
anything,
horse?
to be fair.
They did say
actually.
like you have to like go all the way around with your chariot to win.
Did they specifically say with the chariot?
Yes, that's why Griss. It's up to Griss. Like I'm not the DM, but that's what they said.
If
Do you remember?
I don't, but yeah, I'll just hop onto the horse and surprise Nolan.
Okay, yeah. You
with an
stealth
attack
away.
from behind.
You rolled a 23. I'm pretty sure that's higher than everyone's passive perception, so you sneak away.
Unless
You-
Nolan can like roll a nat 20 in his own perception, he won't see me doing
Yeah,
this.
I would definitely be looking for you.
Yeah, as Pick disappears, Nolan, you're like looking around, like, oh, where did he go? You can roll me a perception to see if you can spot him.
How would he disappear? We're on a moving chariot.
Because I fly faster than a chariot.
Yeah,
Like a
rogues.
fucking
It's
snitch.
their skill. They can. They
So I don't
go
like see him like,
invisible, but they can hide in shadows and stuff like
I
that.
don't like see him like handling the chariot, right? Nothing's there, right?
Yeah, no, he's not there.
Cut the second rope off.
It's like it's his turn.
But yeah, you said you were looking around first to see if you could spot him.
Yeah, but that would take in my action, right?
Kinda, but you know, I'm being very loose with like actions and stuff during this. You can
If it's
have
not-
a look around to see if you can see him.
If it's not, I can't use guidance because that would be an action. 14. No way.
14?
Cut
Yeah,
the rope
no.
off.
You do not spot him. So yeah, Destructore, as you use your expert rogue skills to disappear out of Nolan's view, you manage to get onto the one remaining horse of the chariot. You look behind you, you see that Nolan is starting to cut the reins of the second horse as well, trying to undo it. You notice that he has no idea where you are. What are you doing, Destructor? Pick, rather.
Same thing I did to the gnome. Oh wait, can I not use cantrips twice?
No, you can do cantrips infinitely.
Cantrips.
Yeah.
You can use them over
Oh,
how many
okay.
times you want.
Yeah, right. So I don't do spells too often.
You just blast Nolan with some frostbite.
Yep.
Max power. He's cheating. Kill him.
Okay, Nolen, do me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's cold.
1d6 damage and disadvantage on the next weapon
How's
attack.
the feel?
Well, I wasn't
1d6.
doing it to cause damage. I was just doing it to shock you off.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's attack roll. My attack?
It's he's a 5th level or higher, so it's 2d6.
Ah, yeah, 2d6, right?
Yeah.
If you wanna roll the damage.
I mean, again, I'm not doing it to hurt you, but if you want to.
Hurt him.
But if you
Yeah,
want to,
but-
I can hurt you.
Hurt him.
But can you stop the damage?
Damage is part of the spell. Like it does the damage. So yeah, roll another roll 2d6 to see how much you hurt Nolen. So potential 12 if you roll max damage, which I don't think is enough to take him out.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Yeah, are you?
Again.
No, but I also still have the temporary hit points.
Yeah. You get hit by this icy frostbite, seemingly
Don't
out of
do that.
nowhere, which since Pick was hidden away from you, you count as being surprised. So technically, you cannot react in a turn to what Pick did just to you. So I will say, since you are surprised from this sudden burst of cold hitting you, I'm gonna make you do a saving throw to see if you can stay on the chariot or not.
What would that be?
A dex saving throw.
Or Chris, can I?
Mm.
You just for the thought of it, can I just use Misty Step again and get back to my car?
Since Pick hit you from like where you couldn't see him, you do not have time to like react to this, to Misty Step out of the way.
I'm not sure.
Not like out of the way of the damage. Yeah, I failed. I'm fallen, but then I just teleport back to my car. Or
Yeah,
chariot.
but he blasts you with frostbite as you were like cutting the
Surprise.
reins, so it's like it happens all at the same time.
Wait, was that disadvantage?
No, just a normal flat roll. A 10. You barely manage to hold on as this like cold frost just suddenly strikes you. You grab onto the edge of the chariot as your feet are like scraping along the floor, like kicking up a bunch of sand, and
And
you manage to
Misty
like
Step
pull
back.
yourself up, stay on the carriage, and now you can Misty Step out. Yes,
Or can I just jump since we're lying next to each other? Just get
you
back
can
to my
attempt to
car.
jump, yeah, between two moving
Yeah,
chariots. That
attempt.
would be cool.
What would that attempt in need?
It'll be a
It'll be.
athletics.
I'll just Misty Step back. No, I'm not risking it. We have the lead now. Wait, I can actually use the feature, can I? Yeah, I'll just use the feature which lets me use it once for free. No, I
Okay.
didn't know I didn't do that first.
Because I'm just standing observing everything at the minute, Chris. I'm assuming I see him do all this cheating.
What
No,
cheating?
it's not cheating according to the rules, but I consider it cheating because of our agreement, which you haven't agreed to.
This is
Which
all
you
like
didn't agree to.
happening as the chariots are moving forward, so it's all like very fast-paced, hectic, a lot of sand and dust kicking on. Might not be completely clear as to like what's happening in Pick and Nolan's chariot as all this is happening, but you can definitely see Nolan and Pick getting up to something amongst the dust, and then Nolan suddenly like Misty stepping away and ending up back into his
He's so
chariot.
cheating. He's so cheating.
Sam, Nolan appears back next to you into the chariot. The chariot next to you that Pick was in just completely like detaches from the last remaining horse, like rolls over in the sand. It is just the horse now that is riding next to you, and you can see that Pick is on top of the horse driving it. What do you do, Sam?
And I give the reins to Nolen.
Yeah.
Take the reins, Nolen.
Sure.
Okay.
Nolan just like Misty steps back in like, I almost fell off. Take the reins, okay.
That was my little revenge on what for Snow forcing us to do all this.
I'm going to rage again since I lost it.
Yeah.
And I see there's a cart still white far back, and I'm gonna fucking do something that's. Okay, wait, Nolen. Should I do something stupid, but could be really
well, I did
funny?
something stupid and it worked out, so go ahead.
Okay. Well, you've got this. I will.
Can you tell me what are you gonna do before?
I don't know if I want to tell you because I feel like I'm gonna get.
6 seconds a turn, can't do it. Bye. Jumps into the car.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 seconds. Do it,
There's
just
no
do it.
time to
I trust you.
explain.
I told you, there's no time to explain. Sorry, Simpsons.
This the cart behind us, the Barbarian, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far is it behind us?
He's doing
He hasn't
terrible.
passed me yet, right?
He's doing terrible on his animal handling roll, so he's quite far behind.
Okay, then I'll leave that. But I'm sorry, Pick.
What are you
If
doing?
you're gonna do something, maybe try to scare the horse that Pick is on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'm going
He's gotta
to.
do something.
Do you think you've got this, Nolen?
Why? What are you trying to do? Why you keep saying if I got this?
I'm gonna jump off and tackle the horse.
Why would you? It's a horse. The guy
Yes.
that was the horse won.
I'll tackle the horse that's at the side of me.
Okay.
It's definitely not against the rules, but everybody's gonna be like mad at you for doing it.
Just slams it to the horse. Okay, cool, sure. That's what you want to do, Sam?
Yes.
It's like WWE WrestleMania, just jumping off the chariot.
From the top rope.
I'm gonna. I don't want to kill the
First.
horse.
Yeah. First,
Yeah?
I want you to
You can do
do
non-lethal.
a athletics to see how well your jump goes. And if you manage to successfully, that almost was a critical
19.
success.
You're raging, doesn't you? Or you don't get advantage on it.
I do get advantage on it, but
On strength checks,
it's already
yeah.
a 19.
You
Do not
could-
fuck it, yeah.
You could crit
I'll-
succeed
You
with
could-
your advantage.
That's
Same roll.
Yeah.
Oh no. One higher. Okay. 30-20, better than 19.
Yeah.
You launch yourself out of the chariot. You successfully jump straight onto the horse. I imagine this is the horse that Pick is on that you're jumping towards?
Yeah.
So Pick, you're driving this horse. You're focused on the road in front of you, trying to speed up to get ahead of Nolen and Sam on the cart. When suddenly the horse like reels back and buckles as this massive weight just like impacts on the horse. Sam, you'll have to do pretty much a grapple with the horse. It'll be strength against strength to see if you can tackle the horse.
Okay, well, this is an advantage with me, okay?
A 27. Can the horse beat that? It cannot. You successfully tackle the horse, knock it over. This sends you tumbling off the horse. Pick. No
No flight
saving
to
throw.
save me?
You can definitely like flutter up and like fly to save you, but you don't need to make a saving throw to try to stay on the horse because the horse is falling over, regardless if you succeed or fail or not. But you can definitely use your fairy wings to flutter off as this horse gets like knocked over and just pushed into the sandy track of the arena or the snowy track of the arena. So yeah, Sam, you have successfully tackled the horse, knocked it over. What are you doing from here?
I'm going to stand up, walk towards where that the Barbarian is, like, line up to where he's coming, and I'm going to wait till he comes near me and tackle his cart.
Okay.
No, you're not, because that's what I'm doing. I haven't had my go yet.
Okay, Pick, your horse has been knocked over. What do you do?
Oh, first I guess I'll go for where Sam's at.
You just go towards Sam.
I'm gonna steal his.
What? I'm not on one.
Oh wait, you're not anymore. I thought
No.
you were still on your chariot.
Well, you
he
can come
jumped,
over to me if you want.
he jumped off his chariot to tackle your horse. Your horse has been tackled. It's down on the floor, but it's still there. It's just fallen over.
I'll help my horse get up then.
Okay. Yeah, you help it back up, take a bit, but you have definitely fallen behind now. Nolen is has a nice lead now on everybody else in the first chariot. We go back all the way around again. Snow. Technically it's the gnome's turn first, but he has just thrown some caltraps onto the track.
hang on. I never got to go after he put the caltrops down.
Oh, okay. Then it is your turn.
I got skipped, son. Ridiculous. No, I'm going to turn invisible, Chris.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fly up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I guess I'll cast the invisible. I'll use this spell slot. Hang on. Before I forget. Guess it. Fly up in the air with my little boots. Hold out my arms and legs, Chris. And as soon as the barbarian passes me, I'm going to wrap around his fucking face. I'm just going to let him slam into me and just go blip, and tackle him down like that. And take his card.
Like Fidel on Great Saiyaman.
Yeah, that's why he didn't dodge. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to take his cart. And then, if that works, I've got plans.
I got plans, but the hair are trying to sabotage me.
Okay. So yeah, you're invisible. You fly up in the way of the in the direct path of the barbarian, still on his chariot. He slams into you. You know, he's driving a cart full force, trying to race, slamming into you, fluttering. So you're going to take a bit of damage of this, of like just the blood force
I'm actually
slamming
going to
into
get
you.
getting hit on the stomach pretty much.
You take 4 blunt damage. Bludgeoning
my
damage.
Temporary hit points, thank baby. Oh, I accidentally did that apparently. Whoops.
Taking damage breaks your invisibility, right?
Does it have to be direct damage, or does it just temporary cover it? I'm not sure. I've never had temporary hit points. Anything?
Use any type of damage.
Hang on, I think it's
It's
concentration.
only if he attacks or casts a spell.
Is it?
Yeah, invisible until the spell
But
ends.
it's
anything-
concentration, though. Hang on.
Oh yeah,
it's
it would
you're
break
gonna
your
have to hold it.
concentration.
Concentration. It actually works out better for me if it does. Just want to make sure. Because
So
that
you
way
have
you
to
won't be
make
able to
like
see.
a saving throw, I think, to see if you can keep your concentration up.
Oh, I don't want to. This is actually perfect, so I'm not going to let I'm just going to break it. Just,
Okay,
that way
slams into
he can't
you.
see.
He did not see you, didn't know you were there. Suddenly, you're in his face, like over him. He counts as blinded now for this turn.
Push him out of the cart. Push him out of the cart. Push him out of the cart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you use the action push?
I was just going to jump off him using the flying boots, to be honest. If that, I don't know if that'd be push or jump or acrobatics. Like land on him, wrap around his face, stand on his shoulders, and kick him in the face.
Yeah. Make me a athletics check. Contested by his athletics or dex check, but he'll be at disadvantage.
Okay. Uh-oh.
At 7.
Not fair. They're question marks.
Against a 4. You beat him.
Oh, thank fuck. Knock him out.
If he didn't have disadvantage, it would have been a 9.
Nice. My cart now. GTA style, Gris.
Yeah, you hijack his cart, you just push him out, he rolls down in the sand. You hear him like, "Oh, you different woman."
I grind to a halt, Gris, and do a fucking 180 and start racing towards Nolan's cart.
Oh, you're going the opposite direction.
Uh-oh.
I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going to crash right into him.
Oh no, this is Wreckfest.
Yeah. I'm turning around. This is the only way we're going to win. Nolan's been cheating. And I pull out a stick and I point it at you and I race towards you.
Okay, So
I can't see that. I'm too far away.
I know. That's why it looks like a stick.
The draws are out of the race. The Barbarian and the Gnome is pretty much out of the race. Sam is driving the carriage that's... Nolen is driving the carriage that's in first
Sam's
place
trying to
now.
get on Snow's carriage, but she turned around.
But I turned around.
Sam is like standing in the middle of the track, awaiting the other Barbarian to come towards him. Sam, you see in the distance suddenly Snow appear, kick the Barbarian out of his cart, and just turn the cart around. What do you do?
How far is it away from there?
He didn't do a lap, so...
Yeah, but Sam dropped off and the guy was still driving.
Yeah, but like, I didn't get my turn, so the guy wouldn't have got his lap finished. I don't think he even got to the second lap.
I'm not sure if we even got.
Yeah, you're all
first lap
still on
finished.
the first lap. This is all like coming up to
Yeah.
the second turn.
Yeah.
So I'd say like 60 feet, something like that.
Dash, Sam, dash.
Dash, dash, dash.
Fuck it. I'm going to dash towards the cart.
Okay, how much is your movement?
My
Without
movement is
dashing.
40.
Okay, so with dash that would be 80, an extra 40.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can... So you kick this guy out of the chariot, you turn around. To your surprise, suddenly Sam is just there, like he booked it towards you and he like caught up. He's like the Flash is suddenly there.
Was that like a Goku meme where he's like out of the shadow disappears?
I'm going to hop onto the cart.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, how's your day going?
Not great. Nolan's cheating. I'm going to smash into him.
Please don't.
That'd be funny. Come on.
Okay.
Only one of us has to win. Hey! I persuaded him. We're
Nice.
going to crash into you, Nolan.
Yeah. Oh,
This is
boy.
why I didn't want to team up with Sam, because I felt like if me and him teamed up for this race, we would have killed everyone. My shenanigans and his strength are not a good combo.
I'm about to get crippled.
Just
Yep.
wait till next turn.
Let's get him.
So Nolan, you're going straight towards Sam and Snow now. Sam and Snow, you're going straight towards Nolan. Chariot versus chariot.
Just
Chris.
yelling like a fucking
Snow
animal.
is driving. Nolan is driving.
Chris,
Nolan, you
before,
see this happening. How do you react?
before they reach me,
Yeah.
when
gonna
they're like
misty
60
step.
feet. No, I'm not gonna misty step. When they're in like 60 feet of me, I'm gonna cast a whole person on both of them.
Can I do something before that?
Sure, what are you trying to
Use
do?
this?
Your instincts are so honed. If you're surprised and aren't incapacitated, you can act on the first turn. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait.
With your feral instinct, you can act faster than everybody
Only if
else.
you enter your rage before doing anything else in that turn.
Yeah, but when that like your rage is gone now since you didn't do anything.
Yeah, I need to rage again though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But only if you enter the rage before doing anything else on that turn. So does that just mean he has to do rage? Not that he has to be in rage? It says
Yeah,
only
he has
if you
to
enter
rage
rage
and,
before doing anything else on that turn. So the same turn that he's activating this. So,
Yeah.
but it's at the beginning of combat.
Yeah, it's very
Everyone roll initiative.
fucky.
It's weirdly worded because like the way it's worded, you would think that like
Oh, I see
It's-
it. Sorry. Additionally, if you are surprised at the beginning of combat, this isn't the beginning of combat.
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah,
is this is initiative
Ah.
rules. So it's only to stop you getting surprised at the start, and then you have to go into rage straight away as soon as you, at the start. Okay, I get it. It's only for the start of combat. We're technically already in turn order, so that's up to Griss, I guess.
Okay, yeah, no mind then.
I'll say because of your feral instincts, you can react faster than the two of them if you want to do something before them.
Yeah, I would like to do something before them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Nolan, wink at
Yeah.
him, grab my trident,
cheat.
put it into the wheel, the cart that we're on.
My hero.
You cheater.
Yeah, feral instinct. You react faster than anybody else. You just you give a wink at Nolan that's coming full speed towards you. As you're going full speed towards them, you just bring your trident down into the wheel, putting it between the spokes, like putting a stick into a bicycle wheel. It just immediately brings the wheel to a halt. The whole wooden cart like creaks and buckles
That's
as
a
it
myth,
starts.
you know. It actually
Sorry,
usually
Snow.
breaks the pole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's on
Uh,
Mythbusters. We were talking about this literally before we did the roleplay with being excluded. It's just weird.
But yeah, the chariot is like buckling, straining as one of its wheels are blocked. Nolen, you were about to do something?
Is it like stopped, or is it like going at less speed I can dodge it easily, or what is happening?
I think realistically, if you're going at full speed and you suddenly make one of the wheels bring it to a stop, there's a high chance that the whole chariot, the whole wagon, is gonna like flip. So I think what you see is the carriage in front of you in the
air.
yeah, like halfway up in the air, like one wheel up, other wheel down in the sand. The horse like reeling back. It's not looking good.
Can I dodge?
If he goes to dodge past us, Chris, I'm going to launch myself at his face.
Before I do that, Gris,
Yeah.
a whole person on snow.
Okay. What does hold person do? Does it just hold them in
Paralyze.
place?
Yep, a paralyzer. Yeah.
So if you did hold person on somebody on a moving vehicle, would they just like...
That's what I was about
Yeah,
to do.
he's going to kill me with this, yeah.
It stopped moving, like.
Yeah, which means I'm not going to be able to save myself whenever I hit the ground. I'm going to snap my neck. You just killed me.
It
Choose
holds
one
you in
humanoid
place.
that you can see within
Doesn't
range.
freeze me a minute hurt.
The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of its turn, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Literally
On
dead.
a success, the spell ends.
Yep.
Ooh.
Why?
Because I'm about to fly through the air out of a fucking cart, going at really high speeds, frozen, paralyzed. You've just snapped my neck and killed me.
What?
Paralyzed creature is...
How are you doing this exactly?
You are freezing me, so I'm paralyzed. I'm not frozen in midair. I'm paralyzed.
Yeah.
I'm about to get launched out of the cart that just got flipped by Sam. You've just killed me.
Paralyzed creature is
You can fly.
incapacitated. Can't move.
I'm
or speak.
paralyzed!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fuck's sake! You've just killed my character.
The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. So yeah, as the cart flips, Sam...
Is she like high enough, Gris? Would she die, or?
For fall
damage is
damage,
bad.
no. Fall damage is bad, but you don't think it can kill her. But it can do some damage. We'll see.
Because if so, maybe I want to do something else before I kill Snow.
You just did it.
Too late. You've made your choice.
You chose this. Yeah.
Shit.
It says paralyzed right there.
Sam, as the cart starts tipping over because you put the trident in the wheel, make me a dex saving throw to see if you successfully jump out, land on your feet, do like a combat roll out of it, like stuff like that.
Can I ignore that and try and grab Snow and take all the damage for myself?
I literally just went, yeah, I've just gone limp in the air. Like I'm like a fucking rag doll. Just go blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna say no, because this happens like as the cart is like flipping, Nolen is casting this spell on Snow that you have no idea that Nolen is doing this. Snow has no idea that Nolen is doing this. So you're just kind of like in the middle of a crash, and you just suddenly like well, I guess if you're saying like I would have done this anyway, even if she wasn't paralyzed, I would like grab Snow and like see that she's safe first. Then I'll allow it. But if it's literally you doing this to like stop the paralyze, I'll be like, you don't know that that's what's happening.
I was going to do this before because I'm stabbing in, betraying one friend and getting my teammate thingy. I'd rather take the damage for betraying a friend than... Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so the cart starts crashing because you blocked one of the wheels. You notice that this is happening, that this is gonna be a nasty crash. You can see it happening. What does this look like? What do you do? Do you like quickly grab, like put your trident away, grab Snow with both of your arms and do like the tucked in like combat roll kind of situation?
I let go of my trident, grab Snow, pull her towards me and turn around.
Okay.
If you will let me.
I'd react, but I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, Snow cannot resist. As you go into like grab Snow, you notice that she is like
a fish. I'm flopping. I'm
yeah,
dead.
surprisingly limp. Like no reaction, no response at all from her body, from you grabbing her.
Like drool goes flying out of my mouth.
Like she is paralyzed. You can still make me a dex saving throw, Sam, to see how well you land, but this time with snow in your hands, I guess.
Okay.
You GTA ragdoll out of the cards. Didn't
An
put your
18.
seatbelt on.
God damn.
At 18, you successfully safely roll out of the crashing cart, taking no damage at all and absorbing all of the shock and force for snow. This crashing cart, the horses are like panicking, the cart is like flipping upside down, twirling. This is coming straight towards you, Nolen. What do you do?
Move out of the way.
Okay, animal
Command the
handling check
horses.
to see if you can steer out of the way of this crashing mess. At 25, you pull on the reins, horse takes a sharp turn, the whole chariot like drifts to the side as this crashing mess comes like flying past you. Some people of the arena, guards and whatnot, immediately approach to see if the horses are okay.
Not
A
the people.
healer and yes, just the horses though. A healer, a cleric-looking gentleman, and some guards approach Sam and Snow to check if you are okay, if you can continue the competition. You are officially not out of the race yet, even though you don't have a wagon anymore.
I think we're okay, and I'll look down to. She says she needs a wheelchair.
No, I don't speak. I can't actually talk. I'm literally like a fucking dead fish, just like open, eyes open, just laying in the dirt.
I think something's wrong with her.
I can like customize like how this is happening to her, like how what other people like see happening to her, right? Or what this spell
No,
does.
I'm paralyzed, dude. You've crippled me. I can't
Yeah,
move.
but like how it looks.
The paralyzed effect happens regardless, but like how your spells and stuff look is completely up to you how you want to roleplay it.
You know those puzzles where you have to like move the brick to match the picture?
Yeah, where there's
That's
like
what-
one open and you have to like slide it.
Yep, that is Snow was seeing, and she has to solve it in order not to be paralyzed.
You made a minigame appear in Snow's mind, and she's paralyzed until that happens.
Yeah, she only sees like the puzzle in front of her.
What is the picture?
Yeah, that's a good question. It's a cat. It's a wizard's cat.
Of course.
It'd be funny if it was one of the things. Can you see a traffic light?
Are you a human test?
Yeah.
With all that happening, Destructore, pick. You recovered your horse. You're back on it, on the tackled horse. Do me an animal handling check.
Oh, dang.
Don't forget you have a D8 if you need it.
Think I'll be okay with that?
Okay.
I think so.
At 13. Nolen, you think like everybody else is crashed. I'm the only one still in the race. This is in the bag. You look over your shoulder. You see Pick on the single horse just barreling towards you like at full speed, clearly catching up. Do me a perception test.
Perception.
Yeah.
Darn.
At 11, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary. You continue driving forward when suddenly your horse comes to a dead stop. Your horses, or do you still have you still have both of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, both horses come to a dead stop, reel back in pain. You look around, you see that the track has been covered in caltraps. The horses have ran straight into it, like they're stuck in their hooves, in their squishy parts between their hard parts of their feet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So it's a minute, right? That Snow is paralyzed. So I think she is still gonna be.
She can keep like trying a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. We'll go back full circle now. Snow, I'll start with you. You can do a saving throw to see if you are still
Oh, the chances of
paralyzed
me
or not.
passing this are like, I literally have one chance. She's got a -2, like, just crippled. like, she can
8.
only run at 18 or 17. Fuck.
You are still paralyzed.
You still see the puzzle in front of you. You
One of
haven't
the
solved it
guards
yet.
that is that
You know
is
she's gonna
with
kill you.
one of the guards that is with Snow and Sam is like, what's wrong with her? She looks almost like she's paralyzed. Is she gonna be okay? Do we need to get the clerics in here to look after her?
I think so.
You've seen this effect before, Sam. Whether you
Have I?
remember or not is up to you. The dwarves were held by this.
I think it's the spell Hold Person.
See, that
means
would
someone's
explain
cheating.
that would explain her condition. We'll carry her off the track. Make sure that she's well taken care of until this either wears off or if we can dispel it.
Okay.
Are you
Am
going
I
to
still-
continue the competition or are you
Yes,
retiring
please.
as well?
I'd like to continue.
Okay, good luck. And they carry Snow off. Nolen, you're ahead, but your carriage has come to a full stop because of the caltrops on the floor. What are you gonna do?
Healing word on them.
Okay.
Would you allow me to cast it twice? Because they're like
Once is
both
good.
horses. Alright. Do I need to roll or just like you say, oh, they don't feel the pain anymore?
Healing word. You just have to see them. You say some words of your clerical order. You pray to your gods. The healing magic bestows you, flows over the over your two mounts, your two chariot horses. They immediately are at ease. They're not panicking anymore. They kind of like use their hooves to swipe some of the caltrops out of the way, and slowly but surely they start going.
Yay.
Uh,
No one's gonna kill me after this.
do me an animal handling check.
Animals.
A 14. Okay, you start moving. You're racing again. Pick, you are catching up on your single horse. No more chariots, just a horse. You are clearly catching up to Nolen, who has come to a full stop. You see on the side
Somehow
of the
with
track.
one horse.
Yeah, you see on the side of the track, the other chariot and horses have crashed, and some people are carrying Snow away, and Sam is still there. What do you do?
I guess I'll just continue.
Okay, animal handling check.
This is where I get a nat 1, isn't it?
You follow the
No,
caltrops.
17. It's nice.
Nice, an 18. You are you manage to with a single horse catch up to Nolen with two horses and a chariot. You are side by side. Sam, you are standing there at the side of the track. You see Pick speed past you on mounted on his single horse. Snow has been carried away. What are you gonna do?
How fast did that horse go past me?
Um,
How far would you say is away from me? That makes sense.
A good riding horse has a walking speed of 60, and these horses are running, so I guess technically they're dashing, so they have like 120 feet of speed, so they are booking it, these horses, if they go full speed.
Okay. Can I run up to the horse?
Which one?
The one that picks on.
Yeah, you can attempt to.
Okay. I've got a plan. It's a stupid one, but it's a plan.
Stupid
Okay.
plan is a good plan.
What do I need to do to walk one up to the horse?
I'm.
I'm
So
planning
you
to get on
dash.
top
So
of it.
movement is
Yeah.
80. I believe it is acrobatics for running checks if it's other than normal running.
I'm looking. Okay, it's like acrobatics. It's acrobatics.
Ooh,
21.
21. You just you do that pose that runners do at the start, where you kind of like kneel down and then you sprint off towards to intercept Pick on his horse. With your 21, you definitely managed to catch up as Pick is about to just blast past you. What do you want to do?
Can I get on the horse?
Drop kick it.
You'll have to make me another roll. This will be athletics to see if you can pull that off.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Did I? Last turn, I attacked the wheel. So does that mean I'm still raging?
No.
What? Okay. Then.
Didn't he take damage from fallen?
No. Technically, successfully did a saving throw, so didn't take any damage.
All right.
But yeah, inanimate objects like doors, wheels, and stuff like that don't count for rage, because otherwise you can like punch a wall and keep your rage going.
Okay. A 29.
29. It's definitely a success. Pick, you're like focused on catching up. Suddenly you feel like a tug, and Sam just mods the horse with you. I imagine you're like behind Pick on the horse. You're not gonna try to like scoot in between him and the horse's head.
Nah, I'm not gonna try and do that. I'm just gonna get on the back. Oh, hi, Pick.
All right.
I feel like I've done too much already, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave the rest for next.
We go back to Snow, who needs to make a saving test, but I think she said she can't make it, so I believe she's just gonna ride out the
I
paralyzed.
can, but it's almost like impossible. We got a
Yeah,
minus
that's-
2.
It's always a
try.
chance.
Where's the roll? Nope.
So there's like she breaks VR start in and boss music.
Nolen, it's your turn.
Make haste, horsies, make haste.
Okay, animal handling.
E.
A 21.
21.
You snap the reins, horses go forward, pulling the chariot full speed. You pass the line drawn in the snowy sand of the arena. You hear the announcer go, and one of the contestants has made it past the finish line for the first lap. We go into the second and final lap. You go towards the first turn again. Anything else you would like to do?
How far is Pick away from me?
It's been catching up for 2 rounds now, but it's been a bit slowed down by a certain Barbarian jumping on his horse. So I'll say he's about.
He is also on one horse and I'm on 2.
Yeah. But those 2 horses are pulling a chariot, which slows it down.
Wonder
I'll say he's
where
about
were
like
the other
60
ones?
feet behind.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Sorry, can you spell scrolls? I'm driving this Alberish Pick to the 9 circles of hell.
My god.
Shit.
What have you done?
I'm looking for stuff that I can use in my inventory. I don't think I can like actually do anything because I'm the one driving, so I can't like use stuff. So yeah, it's just me driving. Unless like I can do a check to see if I can give myself advantage on the next animal handling or something.
Mm, not anything I can think of. But if you have an idea.
Can I do performance to try and inspire the horses?
What kind of performance are you doing?
Speech.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a very Bart thing to do, but sure. And echt,
Yeah,
it's not good
expected.
enough.
Right, let's go see. And there's like a fly in my throat, and I start coughing.
Okay, that is your turn. Pick, it is your turn. You are catching up on the single horse, but Sam is on your horse now behind you. What do you do?
Can I tickle him? Sleight of hand?
Are you
Right, I
letting go of
remember.
the reins of the horse? To do
Yeah,
this?
you're the one driving.
Wait, I am?
Yeah,
I thought you were taking
Who
full
else?
control.
I don't. Sam didn't say that he was taking over the horse when he
I
jumped
never
on there.
took control.
I know. I'll just focus on animal handling instead then.
You're like, oh, Sam's here. Whatever. We keep going. You smack the reins. Do me an animal handling check.
Well, actually, I was specifically trying to get it to do that thing they do.
The thing they do.
The thing they do.
What do you mean?
Buck.
Oh, okay. With the intention of throwing him off. Are you trying to throw Sam off by making the horse buck?
A little bit.
Okay, 13. Smack the reins. The horse rears up on its hind legs. Sam, how do you react to this?
I'm gonna grab on to pick.
I mean, there's not a lot to grab there, but sure. Make me a dexterity saving throw. Normal roll, no advantage or disadvantage.
Oh, fuck, a 3, a 5.
Ooh, a 5. You go off. Pick successfully knocks you off of his horse and bolts off. Rides away, disappears down the track.
Okay.
What are you gonna do now, Sam?
Chase after the horse.
You're fast, but you're not horse fast. So you can chase it down, but...
Okay.
You'll
I
have
can't
to do
rage, so I can't.
You'll have to do very good rolls on your chase to be able to
He's
catch
gotta
up with
scare
a
the
horse.
horse or pick.
Ooh. Is there any horses around that's just walking around? Or has they all been took off?
Yeah, they've been like the crash chariots. Their horses have been like taken to the side. If they are hurt, they're being like tended to and stuff. But they're just on like the side of the track. Kind of like if you imagine a modern day racetrack where the pit stop area would be next to the straight. It's where they're like taking care of the horses and stuff. But you can clearly see that area from where you are. Like it's all open air arena, so you see where the horses are.
Okay. I'm gonna look at one of the people that has the horses. I'm gonna whistle and start running forward, and hopefully the horse will come. Come, horse!
He's the horse whisperer.
Is he a horse whisperer?
Come. Do I need to do animal handling or something like that?
Oh.
Yeah?
Roll me a
Oh.
animal handling will work. A 6. You whistle. You run up, but none of the horses respond to your whistle. They're not coming into your direction. You just run all the way to where the horses are like parked. Meanwhile, the other contestants are still driving around. Nolen is driving, Pick is driving as you are running up to these horses. Do you just grab one of the parked horses since none of them came to you?
Yeah.
You mount up. The guards like move out of your way like whoa, whoa, whoa. And you shoot out back onto the racetrack.
I'm gonna.
So,
Go on.
lap number 2, the final lap. You have Nolen in the lead. The 2 horses still pulling his chariot. Chariot has not really been damaged, I believe. Nothing has really happened to the wheels or anything of that chariot. Followed by Pick. No chariot, single horse, just driving the horse, trying to catch up. Followed way behind.
Got fucking WWE'd by Sam.
Yeah, followed way behind now by Sam on a horse without chariot as well, and everybody else is pretty much out of the race. And Snow is paralyzed with a bunch of guards and stuff near her, making sure that she's okay. So, as we start the last and final lap, we'll go down from the bottom again. Snow can do her roll. A 9, a fail. This lasts a minute, right? The paralyzed?
Yeah, I think it would be like off by now.
Yeah, we're not really going in turns, so I'll say at the start of the next one, you don't need to make your saving throw. The paralyze will end. More than a minute will have passed. Nolen, you're past the finish line. First turn again. Pick hot on your heels. Ish, like he's still a bit behind, but he's clearly following up, trying to catch up. And way behind Sam on a new horse, trying to catch up as well. What do you do?
Oh, I thought you were going for Pick. Again, animal handling. Is he like noticeably like moving faster than me? Okay, what's the distance between us now?
He has fallen behind because of Sam getting on and jumping off and all that. So he's definitely fallen a bit behind. His last animal handling check was a 13, so it doesn't look like he's catching up at the moment.
Just do an animal handling.
Okay. No inspiring words to give yourself advantage. No pray to your gods.
What could I do? I take out the box of sugar cubes, like shake it, or like get close to the horses. To try to give myself advantage.
Shaking the sugar box. Okay, go.
Would that be persuasion or just normal?
I think persuasion is funny. You can roll a persuasion.
I'm not doing
an 11 on the persuasion. You can roll your animal handling with advantage.
Yay.
Calamvor does not
it's not
bless this action.
This.
21. You bolt off. You make it through the first turn. No issues. Pick, you are following on your single horse. What do you want to do? Anything you want to do to try to give yourself advantage? Go for it. And it's up to you.
Give the horse a little scritch and tell him he's doing awesome. I know you can't understand me, but still. It works for Snow.
Yeah, does it work for Snow? Nice. Yeah, persuasion check as well, I guess. See if you can persuade the horse that it is doing well.
As well as animal handling?
Yeah, persuasion first. If you do well enough on persuasion, you'll get advantage on animal handling.
Oh, I rolled a 9. Sorry.
Oh, that was animal handling. Okay. A 15. It's good enough. You can roll animal handling once more and take the better roll of the 5 and whatever the new one is. 13. Definitely better. You are still in the race, but with Nolen his 21, you are following, but you are definitely not catching up. You are staying the same distance behind as you also come out of the first turn. With that, it is your turn, Sam. You are the last one in the race as of now, not counting Snow. You're in the first turn. You're about to exit the turn. You see Pick and Nolen in front of you already on the straight. What do?
I'm going to get my horse to run fast as fuck.
How are you going to do that?
And I'm going to lean down. You've got this, suggers.
Oh my god.
Not like, meant like more like sugar cubes, like inspiring it, but just saying sugars. What do I need for?
Persuasion, please.
5.
A 5? Okay, roll your animal handling normal. No advantage. Your little whisper in the horse's ear did not work. Ooh, a 13. You are following behind Pick, but Pick rolled a 13 as well, so you are not catching up. You're staying the same distance behind. Nolen in the lead, followed behind by Pick, and Pick followed behind by Sam, and nobody's really gaining on anyone. You're staying equal distances away from each other as you go down the first straight into the second turn, the last turn of the track. And we go back to Snow, who is now no longer paralyzed. You wake up, you can speak, move again. There's a bunch of guards and a cleric with you. Are you alright, miss? You seem to have been hit by a hold person, said the big man that was with you.
I know, it just paralyzes me. I can hear everything. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch, and I go over towards start heading towards the. Where am I, Chris? Am I just on the sides?
Yeah, so where the straight is with the start and finish line, where the race starts and ends, you would be like next to that.
Oh, he's so fucking. I pull out a stick from my sleeve, Chris. And I point it directly at Nolen. And I've fucking cast Entangle on that son of a bitch.
What the fuck is the range of it?
I'm about to find out instead of finding it in my inventory. It's such troublesome.
Hey, I say Histo is
so
looking for his
punched in the
inventory.
balls. One of Entangle. Let's see. Let's see what the range is. While holding it, extended an action and use Entangle. So let's see what Entangle is. Entangle's range is 90 feet. Oh, you're fucked.
Oh, no.
Okay, so from where you are now, you cannot reach him. 90 feet is too far. But I imagine you're like, as Nolen and his chariot are like coming out of the turn towards the last straight towards the finish line, you are standing there like on the side, like waiting. And as soon as he comes out of the turn, you hit him with
going
Entangle.
Directly on him.
On him, not on the chariot or horse, just on him.
He's getting tangled up. It's a creature. It can't be an area. So a creature in the area. Well, I could just do a 20-foot range. It's 20 feet. Yeah, no, it's everything. Get him. Blast him. Prepare an action. Blast him. Oh, he's getting slapped. I'm going over him. I'm going to beat the shit out of him.
Okay, cool. Gasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground, 20-foot square. A creature in the area
as soon as I'm in 90 feet, or like when I get close?
A creature in the area
it's
must
20-foot area. So yeah, but whenever
it's the range is 90 feet. Like, when you see me in 90 feet?
Yeah.
Or as soon as like I get close to you, you just immediately cast it.
As soon as I see you at 90 feet, I'm going to cast it. Roughly. Right. So say maybe 85, 80, I don't know. It's not going to be, measuring by the fucking inch.
Are you casting it on me?
The whole area
Yeah.
is 20 feet.
It's a 20 feet square.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So like in front of me or like on me?
On you. Yeah, it's all of you. You get it. You're fucked. They're gonna get you.
Yep.
I do
Yeah,
like
just making sure.
turning the ground in front of him into like vines as he rides into it.
It'll be both, Chris. It'll be on him, in him, up him.
But yeah, you
Like a Japanese
hold
anime.
your wand of entanglement ready for Nolen to come out of the last turn. Nolen, it is your turn. You're taking the last turn. Is there anything you would like to do? Just with your normal perception, you would not notice or see that that Snow is back, that she is standing
would
at
know
the
she's
ready
back.
holding a wand.
I would know she's back, but I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah.
Oh, is Gold Burst a concentration spell? I suppose that makes sense, yeah.
Yep. How am I gonna give myself advantage this time?
Oh, Bart at least are gonna get out of this one.
Just recite the religion of the old horse worshippers.
Yeah.
Can I do the thing again with the sugar cubes or
Yeah,
another persuasion?
go for it. If you can persuade the horses to go faster. A 20?
Yay.
Yeah, you can roll with advantage.
$19.
You blast forward. You come flying out of the last turn. You see the finish line. You see the guy waving the checkered flag. Victory is within grasp. It's so close you can taste it. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
If nothing happens.
Pick, you are following behind. What would you like to do to attempt to catch up with Nolen as he is getting ever closer to the finish line?
I have no idea.
What is your flying speed?
I'm actually not sure.
I think it's the same as walking speed.
Usually. Yeah. It'd be below your character's AC.
Oh yeah, it is. You have 30 fly and 30 walk.
I'll just once again try to steer the horse much better. Get it to do crazy jumps, if you will.
Okay.
It's the final turn. Use
He's
the
gonna get
1d8.
style points.
Yeah. So interestingly enough, you can make me an animal handling to see if you have advantage on your next animal handling check.
He's gonna animal handle the animal handle.
Yeah. 16, yeah. You can roll animal handling again with advantage to see how fast you get
less
the...
than 16. This goes. Oh, for fuck's sake! Use the D8. Use the D8.
You should have just went with the rest.
So 13. Something.
Bullsh.
It's okay. He's gonna get
is-
tangled up by Japanese vines.
Them is the dice. It's almost like D&D is RDM.
Yeah, well,
No, wait, not RDM. That's random deathmatch. What am I thinking of? And they're like...
RNG.
RNG.
That's why I was like, everybody's
I was
like,
like, huh?
I don't know this acronym. I'm a fucking.
Whoopsie. Yeah, 13. You are you're going fast, but not fast enough. You're not catching up with Nolen. Sam, that means that it's your turn. You have to, in the final turn, be able to catch up with both Pick and Nolen if you want to overtake. So what are you going to do?
well, I only want to catch up with Pick.
Oh yeah, you're on Nolan's team.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a team game.
I'm going to try and ride as fast as I can.
Okay.
And if that means taking the corner a little bit short and ramming into Pick, that's okay with me.
Oh, okay.
He's drifting.
Yeah.
You can do it in Red Dead. So you can do it.
to me a dexterity to see if you can get advantage on your animal handling or not.
Saving throw?
Just normal. Ability check.
A 13.
13. Animal handling flat, no advantage. Not good enough, 13.
A 10.
10 with no bonuses. You try to take the corner shorter to catch up
Wait.
with Pick.
Yeah.
But
Do I get a
do
little
not.
bit close to him?
You rolled a 13, you rolled a 10, so you are not catching up.
Damn. How far am I away from him?
60 feet?
Okay, never mind then.
What are you thinking of jumping?
I was thinking of grabbing a rope and grabbing onto him.
Lasso
Oh,
him.
like you're gonna lasso.
Yeah,
That's
lasso
with a
him.
tiny little pick.
Maybe lasso the horse and just get
that'd
off
be
the flipping.
That would have been cool, but
Get a
you've
little
done your
thread out.
turn.
Yeah.
Snow, it is your turn. You see Nolen comes drifting out of the turn, racing towards the finish line. He is within range now for you to use your wand.
This is a readied action, right?
Yeah.
So can I still do an action after this then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, hit him with the tangle.
You're,
Can you post it again?
You point the wand.
There is nothing. It hits you.
There's a spell save DC.
Where?
It said, can you post it again?
Oh yeah. Spell save DC 13. Although you can cast the action, expend one of the charge to cast Entangle. Spell save D13. Creature that is cast must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained from the first thing, and after that, it needs a strength check against my spell save DC, which I guess is 13 since it's an item. You know?
Yeah.
So the first time you can't do a spell save, you have to do a strength saving throw or be restrained by entangling plants.
Yeah, so the actual entanglement itself just makes the terrain difficult terrain. It doesn't like bring anybody to a stop or anything like that. But as soon as they enter the difficult terrain, so this counts for the horses and for Nolen, they have to make a strength save DC or be restrained by the entanglement. So Nolen, can you please make me a strength save DC against, what was it, 13?
Yeah, I think you have to go against the items thing, which says 13, I think, so...
Yeah.
15.
15.
Come on, horses. Come on, horses. Just flip them, flip them, flip them. I just need one of them to
Roll a
stop to flip them.
mystery.
Ooh. One crit succeeded with a 20. The other one rolled an 11 and did not
Flip.
succeed.
Flip, 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 flip.
So, Nolen, you're smacking the reins, you're driving the carriage. You see the ground in front of you out of the snow cover on top of the dirt that's been like dragged open now by like the tracks of the chariots. You see these vines and roots grow out of it. And as you drive through it, you notice that it substantially like slowers you down, almost like the terrain is difficult. And these vines, they start tangling and wrapping around your right horse that is pulling the chariot on the right side, bringing it to a complete stop. And as you can imagine, as something like suddenly like stops a moving object in one direction, your whole chariot like tilts to the left side, and the whole thing is about to like flip over and crash. What do you do?
Flip over and crash. What do I do?
Oh, I thought that was your answer. I just flip over and crash.
I
I
think
do that, Chris. I'm reaching to my bag. Carry on.
I'm still wearing heavy armor and shit. Can I just go to the like side that's about to flip over and just like put my foot down to try and balance it out?
Okay, yeah. Absolutely. I think a dexterity check would make the most sense to see if you can react fast enough to put all your weight on one side to stop it from like flipping over.
Dexterity. Yep.
technically still Snow's turn, but I just wanted to see how you react to this.
No, this yeah, I prefer you did it this way. I've got a
13.
little plan.
13, that's enough. You pull your weight down. The chariot does not flip, but you have come to a complete stop now. You are standing still in the race. One of your horses is tangled up.
Just like in the previous round, I launched myself at him through the sky. Like, ah!
How far away are we from each other? Because you guess this is like 80 feet.
Like, I guess if you skidded, you maybe be about 60 feet away, so I'll probably get half the distance. Maybe,
Okay.
McStuckris. And then... throw that in his fucking face.
Oh,
What do
God.
you do?
I'm hitting you with this glass bottle.
Oh, God. Why is the
Save
text
DC or just
formatted like that?
immediately?
I think it's just if I hit him.
Yeah, this is like an old item from an old version of D&D, so it's not 100% transferred over with how it works. In the old stuff, it just knocks you to sleep. But in the past when we've used it, I've said that like it's a saving throw. That makes the most sense to me. So I'm gonna have it be a saving throw as well. I think for poison gas and stuff like that, unless if I'm mistaken, I believe it is Constitution saving throw to resist stuff like that.
Makes sense. I don't know, but it makes sense.
Yes. Can I do something before that?
You've already done something. It's my turn.
I didn't do anything. I just reacted to your turn.
Yeah, because it's my turn still. I prepared an action.
Yeah, this
By the
is.
way, how far are we, you said?
Like 30 feet between us, I guess. If I would have launched myself 30 feet at you.
Yeah, but don't you have to roll something to throw it?
Maybe.
Also, we're in open air.
It's a liquid.
Ah, it's a liquid. Yeah, don't you
It
have to
becomes a
like, throw
gas
it
when
in?
I hit you.
Yeah, it can make me a ranged attack, I guess, which is range rolls off of Dex.
Dex.
And if you have any proficiencies or specials on ranged or whatever.
I don't think so.
I think it would be improvised weapon, right?
Yeah,
No, it's Dex.
but
It's a throwing weapon.
yeah, improvised ranged weapon should just be a Dex roll, I believe.
Okay. Just do this anyway. Whatever.
D20 and you
Oh,
got a bonus
is that-
of 1. How much is your dexterity?
12.
So that's a +1. Yeah, so that rolls off. Well, it could roll off anything that gives you +1 on your sheet, but it's correct for this roll. An
Yeah.
8.
This is 20/60 feet. I can't remember how this works. An improvised throwing weapon has a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet. I don't know which one you're supposed to roll for. I haven't thrown many things yet.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this little flask comes barreling towards you, Nolen. An 8 is not enough to hit you, because that does not break your AC, I believe. You have higher AC than 8.
Yeah.
Where
Is
does
it-
it land, the Chris?
It is a gas.
Mm-hmm.
Breaks on impact. It's in liquid in the flask, but gas when it breaks or when
Yeah,
you like.
When it hits
undo
the
it.
air, it goes...
Does not quite say how far the gas would spread and stuff like that.
no.
So an 8 misses, but I'll say still good enough to hit in the area for you to have to make your Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
And,
it still has to go out. I'm on top of a chariot.
I'll do one
You're stopped.
for both of the horses as well. Yeah, you've come to like a dead stop. 10 and 2. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Come on, knock out that horse.
Constitution.
Knock out that horse.
Saving throw. 16.
An 18. You are not hit by the gas. You see this like puff of smoke. You put your hand or like your sleeve or something in front of your mouth to not inhale it. You notice that one of the two horses, the one that is tangled up, is also just knocked out now, like falls asleep, falls over into the entanglement as more of these roots start to like tangle across it. I believe Snow, that is your turn, unless you want to do anything else.
Get him, tiny servant. Yeah. Bonus action. Tell tiny servant to get him.
Okay. With that, Nolen,
Slam.
I don't think your
Uh,
tiny servant can get there.
No, I
It's
think
just,
actually he
uh,
could. There's 30 feet between us roughly, and he could technically get there, but that's up to you.
you have to throw him as well, don't you?
No, he could walk in his own. He's got 30 feet of
Ah.
movement, which is funny because of how small he is. I guess he's like.
But you can't reach because there's an entangled area around me. So
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's
you're right.
difficult
Yep,
terrain.
yep, 15. You're right. He's halfway there. He's somewhere in the he's in the reeds. He's in the vines.
Chris, just one of the horses is still awake, right? And he's not restrained. You can walk freely, right?
One's restrained and one's asleep.
Cut the ropes off
Oh,
of that, like attaches him to the chariot.
Oh, the one that's restrained got asleep.
Cut the ropes off of the one that is not restrained or asleep, like that attaches into the chariot, and off we go. Just to make sure, like you are allowing us to win, even though our chariot is not with us.
You don't know.
We'll find out.
You don't
Even
know.
you'll find that.
Yeah.
You don't know. You never asked.
I did ask.
No, you didn't.
But you don't
Yeah,
remember.
and what did you say the rules were again? You have to finish with the chariot, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you asking Chris now.
Because I feel like if it's with the chariot, then they would have ended the race because Pick doesn't have his chariot, and I'm the only one
If
left.
people are still
So
buying
you kind of
concession food, they don't
screwed
give a
my
shit.
earlier idea. Thanks for that.
Yep. You don't know.
I don't
don't
think
know.
I ever said with the chariot, but maybe I did. Maybe it's somewhere
when-
in the
when I
records.
asked him-
but I-
Well, Excluded was very clear. He was like, well, actually, he said with the chariot.
Yeah, when I asked him if we can use magic, he said no particular rules as long as like you finish the race with your chariot, you win.
So then everybody's gonna lose.
Well, are they?
Oh,
Yes.
can
Because
I
he's about
wake
to
the
leave the
horse?
cart behind.
Can I wake? Can I wake the
got-
horse who's asleep, or is it nearly impossible?
no, it's out for a couple of rounds. Nothing's gonna
Yeah,
wake
but it's
it up.
asleep. I can wake it up if I give it
No,
damage, right?
no.
What's asleep?
No, well, this is an old item. It's effective for 1d4 plus 1 turns. Hang on. Roll 1d4.
Yeah, but it gives them the condition sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which means if I give it like damage, it will like
You're
wake
going
up
to
again.
stab your horse.
I just had to give it damage, not stab it.
All right.
Sleep isn't actually a condition in D&D 5th edition, so I guess it counts as being unconscious.
I think so. That's how like
it
sleep
ignores
spell works.
unconscious conditions, so I guess so.
Yeah, so okay, sorry, we talked a lot there. So one of your horses is not asleep, not restrained. You've come to a dead stop in your chariot. You cut loose the horse that is asleep and entangled.
I was asking like if I give it like damage, would it wake up?
Fucking monster.
Or is this like a special item that Permia like puts them to sleep for 1d4 rounds?
It just puts them to sleep, so anything that would normally wake up somebody that is sleeping, so
You heard it. Yeah.
yeah, damage, like pouring water on them,
So can I
giving them a slap.
slap it?
Okay.
It's unconscious, so like do I need to roll or?
No. I'm not too sure, but I believe in situations like that, the one that is asleep can, if they choose so, make a saving throw to see if they stay asleep or not, and somebody like tries to slap them away. But in this case, you just give the horse a good old slap, and it shoots out of its sleepy drowsiness from the gas, but it is still entangled.
Is it?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
If I cast this on the horse, would it remove the entire spell or just the spell effect, the effects of the spell on him?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. I guess you can dispel the entire effect.
Yeah, but can I just dispel it on the horse itself and not the entire effect? Oh, you know what? Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'll just dispel it on the entire. I'll just dispel the entire effect.
Since it says creature, I guess you can just do the horse if you want to like leave the
Yeah, but
rest of the entanglement on
how
the
much?
floor.
How much is like the radius of it?
A 20 feet square, I believe it said. The entanglement.
So 40 feet. Well, no, I'm not. I'm not. If they have to like walk the half movement with 40 feet, I'll just dispel it all.
Okay. Any third level or lower.
Is this
Entangle
third
is a
level or
first
what?
level spell, so that is
So
good.
it's immediately dispelled.
The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. If it's higher than 4th level. Okay, so you just dispel it with this dispel magic spell. It is verbal and somatic, so you just you do some movements, you say some words, and the tangled roots on the floor start to like pull back into the floor. I'm gonna say that all this happening has substantially slowed you down. So your animal handling check to see how fast you are going, how well you are doing in the race, is gonna be with disadvantage because of all of this happening.
13.
13. That's decent. You wake the horse up, you get rid of the entanglement, you start going again. Snow is in the track, I believe, between you and the finish line as you go towards the finish line.
Did he pass Tiny Servant?
97 couldn't reach me.
Tiny
Yeah, but
servant.
you're passing him.
But then would have to try to jump at
That's what I'm asking.
a moving car?
I'm asking you
chariot.
because he was in the entanglement. You dispelled the entanglement, so it's just tiny little me's just there, and I going.
Yeah, he would be in the process of going past.
Yeah,
Tiny
but if it
servant.
wasted all of its movement trying to move through the entanglement, then it has no movement left.
But it could
Yeah.
have an attack of opportunity. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Are you going
it could
past?
have an attack of opportunity.
Are you going in a straight line, pretty much?
Yeah.
Or are you going to try to weave around him, which might slow you down more, or her? I
No,
should say.
just straightforward. I don't think I would even like see him.
Probably not. You probably stomp on him or her.
Okay, yeah. Tiny servant can have an attack of opportunity against the horse, chariot, whatever it wants to attack.
The horse.
Okay, I do have an AC for these horses.
Yes, make it move
17.
faster.
A 17 hits.
Go for the ankle.
Ooh, 7 damage.
Oh, max damage.
What the fuck is this tiny servant?
Tiny Servant is always OP. Tiny Servant's been awesome. Do you not realize how many things this thing's killed? These puppets go nuts. I can have more in next level.
Tiny servant just like slams into one of the horse's legs. You see your horse pulling the chariot like buckle under, like suddenly being hit by something, like neighs out in pain. It's
would
still
you
in
go
the race,
faster?
but this has like slowed you down again.
Well, if you hit a horse, it moves faster.
I don't think that's how it works entirely, but
Okay.
Yeah.
And pick.
it's
Now
going
it
to
is
the
your
glue
turn.
factory. Excluded.
You are
Wake up, Destructor!
What now?
You're on your horse.
You're still racing. You're on a horse.
You're
Oh,
on your
oh
horse. Behind Nolen, you see these like entanglement shoot up, wrap around like the horse, and then disappear as fast as it has like appeared again. But this has given you enough time to catch up with Nolen. You have almost caught up with him. What do you do? What trick or skill do you try to use to overtake Nolen?
How far away specifically am I?
I would say with everything happening, you are definitely within 30 feet.
Good.
Mage hand. Oh,
Uh,
an object.
do you have the invisible mage hand, or is your mage hand visible?
I'm not entirely sure.
I think this is the visible version that you have.
A spectral floating hand.
I think it'll say
right.
on the spell if it's
Yeah.
on the top there.
Yeah, you manifest this hand, It floats near you. What do you want to use it for?
Trip up the horse in front
How?
By grabbing it, I guess.
by grabbing its back leg.
Grabbing its leg. Okay.
I mean,
Which
I'm
back
30
leg?
feet.
Middle
30
one.
feet in front of you. It cannot attack, cannot activate magic items, or carry more than 10 pounds. It cannot carry
It's
the
a-
horse,
the
but it
horse
can
is-
try to
I'm
trip
trying to carry
it
it,
up.
but if I grab
the
the
horse
horse's
fly.
back
It's
leg,
a physical
gonna
thing. Yeah, it could
mess
trip it
with
up.
it.
Yeah.
You're trying to trip it up. Cool, cool.
Clever use.
Do me a Arcana roll to see how much control you have over your hands, over your mage hands to pull this off.
Oh, don't worry.
A 7. I don't
Not a
think
lot.
you've used this spell that much.
Or ever.
You're still like getting the hand of
He amused himself with that one.
yeah. You're still getting a hand of using this spell.
Leaning back, chuckling in your chair on stream. I'm funny.
Yeah, but your mage hand does shoot forward, grabs one of Nolan's horses by the hind leg, pulls it up, trips up the horse. Nolan, it's like you suddenly like hit like a speed bump. Your chariot, you just feel it like knocked back, and you lose like a good chunk of speed.
Or by 7.
On a 7 to simulate Nolan going
pretty fucked
slower
up, man.
and Pick going faster. I'm going to say you can roll your animal handling with advantage, Pick, to see if you can catch up.
All right.
You're gonna do it, Pick.
Ooh,
2 for
Both
2.
19.
2 for 2.
a 20. With that, with the clever use of your mage hand, you smack the reins of your horse. You easily catch up with Nolan. You start to overtake as you're going towards the finish line. I believe that's all I'm gonna allow you to do for now, and it's up to Sam now to see if he can catch up.
Yay!
Watch out for the caltrops.
Yeah, wouldn't these two have to roll for the caltrops?
They got moved by you like blasting through them. It's fine.
Oh, one
I
side.
totally didn't forget about them.
He did only put them on one side though. The little dude. Chris got me to like do a perception. He put them on one side of the track. I guess the idea was to let the other dude pass on the other side, because the barbarian
Yeah.
was still racing.
I guess I'll try and catch up to Pick. Or
Okay.
get close enough to chuck a rope around the horse.
Oh, okay.
I am going to stand on the sidelines as he passes me and look at him with the look of shame.
I'm gonna put my middle finger on that.
Broke our agreement, Sam.
Okay.
I never agreed to.
Yes, he did. It was his idea. I wasn't talking to you.
It's already went down the fucking range. So yeah. What do I need to roll to catch up?
Do
Fine.
you have rope on you?
I do have rope on me. So
Okay.
no backpack.
So, just trying to understand what you're doing. You're trying to catch up fast enough to Pick, that you are within the range where you can quickly pull your rope out of your backpack, turn it into a lasso, and chuck it towards Pick.
Yes.
Okay, that's a lot to do in a short amount of time, but I'll allow it because we're at the last stretch of the of the race. So first of all, animal handling to see if you can catch up in the first place, if you can get close enough. Is there anything fancy you're gonna try to do to spur your horse to move faster?
I'm going to use for this answer as an action. I won't be able to do that, will I? Can I use harmless this, but to use my voice to spear on the horse?
You
But I
create
feel like
an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice within range, such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whisper. Okay, so you're trying to use the sound effect of this cantrip of thaumaturgy
I was gonna
to
use.
do what exactly? Are you like making the noise of like a female horse in heat ahead or something? Like what's going on?
Well, it says I can use my voice to boom up 3 times louder as my normal voice. Or is that wrong?
Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. That is also one of the effects of it. Yeah, but I mean, I have never ridden a horse. Well, I have as a kid, but like that's neither here nor there. I don't know how you ride horses, but I do know that they are very skittish and don't like loud noises.
Then
So I don't think yelling at your horse is gonna work. But like everything in this game, it's always a roll, so it always has a chance of succeeding.
I will actually use the create the sound thing, and I will create a sound of sugar cubes falling on the floor in front of you.
How specific?
Just imagine like the Coca-Cola adverts, and it's pouring into the cup, kind of like that, but pouring into like
I know exactly what you mean. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can make your animal handling with advantage as you use this tempting noise of sugar cubes falling into a cup to egg on your horse.
an 18.
18. Pig had a 20.
Yeah.
I believe Nolen had a 13. So you two
Yes.
catch up with Nolen, but you are a little bit behind Pig.
I'm not for like a 30 feet, 50 feet rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're definitely within 50 feet of Pig.
Okay. Can I try and tie up this rope?
Yeah, you pull a rope from your backpack. You tie like the special knot into it that you need for like a lasso, where you can like slide it back and forth. You start spinning the lasso above your head.
Do I need to do something to throw it?
Yeah.
An improvised range weapon?
Yeah. That'll work. It should be on your sheet. I think I put all the improvised stuff on everyone's sheet.
15?
A 15. What is your AC, Pick?
The
I
horse
just
is
gotta
on
do it to
mine.
the horse.
That's a good question. Who are you aiming for?
The horse.
Okay. The horse, its AC is 10. So with a 15, you have successfully hit the horse.
Okay. So you say I'm near Nolen, yeah?
Yeah. The last stretch, coming up to the finish line, you're all like really close to each other, very excitedly, as you're all catching up to each other. The crowd is going wild, like, oh, this is gonna be a... I almost said photo finish, but I guess they don't have photos. This'll be a picture finish.
Yeah, I'm gonna shout out, I'm sorry. I'll jump off the horse and pull.
In the picture, like they're gonna take just a horse being strangled by a rope.
Like tongue out. Just the tip of the tongue is like a bit further ahead than Nolen crossing the finish line. Okay, yeah. Pick, you suddenly feel you see this rope like land across your horse's face, like expertly thrown. Suddenly tightens up as you feel your horse getting pulled back.
The
With
thought
that,
of
we are
man,
going
could
back
kill
around
someone.
again, which, unless if Nolen really fucks up his rolls here, he probably has it in the bag, unless if Snow does anything crazy.
How far away is he?
So Snow, it's your turn. You have the finish line, you have Snow, and then you have Nolen and everybody else coming towards the finish line, and your tiny servant is somewhere along there as well. I'd say definitely less than 30 feet at this point, within like walking range. You're all from each other.
I summoned snakes on Nolan's face.
Oh my god.
8 of them.
8 of them.
Yes, 8 snakes. I think they're a quarter, aren't they? Let me see. I have to check. Beast list 5 snakes. Serpents. There's a few of them. What about a constrictor? Yeah, constrictor snakes are 1/4 challenge. Constrictor's Griss on his face, crunching. Boa constrictors constrict. They have an innate magical ability to charm a target and cause temporary paralyzation.
Oh wow.
They all get a turn.
Yeah,
What?
well, what is their turn?
On your face.
The constrictor snake I have from the monster manual doesn't have paralyzation. It can constrict though.
Oh, it's just what it says here on the thing. It says, some of the constrictor snakes possess a neat magical ability to charm a target, causing temporary paralyzation.
Like the one from
Where is
Jungle
that?
Book.
There's probably like giant constrictor snake, there's water constrictor snake, there's dung snake.
Ew.
Yeah, there's a
Hide
bunch
some
of different
poop.
species. I don't know which one has the paralyzed. Any
you
snake
just-
will do though.
You just do this. There's no cost or anything.
It's just a 3rd level conjuration. It's my last 3rd level slot.
You summon face spirits within 60 feet.
Lasts for an hour. Roll initiative, summon on the group. They have their own turns. They have favorable commands. No action required by you. No issue commands that defend themselves from hostile creatures and take no further actions.
Yeah. Friendly to you and your companions.
He's not my companion. Nearly tripled me.
8 of them? Yeah, 8
snakes.
snakes appear,
On his
appear
face.
on you, Nolen.
Mm-hmm.
For you to
Get him.
deal with on your turn. That
Is it my turn
is
now?
that is an action slow. Anything else you would like to do while you do this?
So they're within 30 feet.
Yeah.
I launched myself at Sam and Pick and cut Pick free.
Oh,
Is that the one being lassoed?
Exactly. But he's being held back by him. He's holding the horse, so I cut him free.
so you're cutting the horse free. You're trying to cut the
Yeah,
rope.
I'm going straight for the inanimate object.
Okay, cool.
Stashy.
Yeah, normally static objects and stuff you can't really miss, but since this is all like happening on the move, I'm gonna have you make a either a melee roll or a dex roll to see if you are quick and accurate enough to hit the rope.
Okay. Guess I'll just use Shatter Spike since it shatters objects.
Ooh.
Oh no. Okay, I have a backup plan. I say dances forward. Cut that rope. It's a bonus action. Get it.
You rush forward, you bring out your knife and you try to cut the rope holding a pick in place, but because of everything happening, the dust and snow getting kicked up, all the chariots and horses moving past you at full speed, you miscalculate the distance and you nearly miss the rope, not cutting it. But as you walk past it, you turn around and you give the order for Tansenswaard to cut it, so it just like flies out of its hilt, flies towards the rope, cuts the rope through, tries to cut the rope through. Make a little roll. 13. That is enough to hit the rope. The rope is cut. Pick and
It
his
hit
horse are free
something!
again.
Simon hit something.
And with that, Nolen, it is your turn. You're driving up to the finish line. Suddenly, snakes.
Snakes. Why does
on
it
a
have to
Nolan.
be snakes? Are they immediately attacking?
Yes.
Yeah, they have stat sheets and stuff. I don't.
Yeah, but it's on their turn.
Yeah, but we're not in turn.
Yeah, they have stat sheets and stuff. I have their stuff, but I don't have it in the program. But I can make rolls and stuff for them. But I'm just gonna RP it, like not do it in turn order and stuff. But yeah, they are on you. They are actively trying to constrict you. Use their constrict
Please
ability.
paralyze him. He deserves it.
They cannot paralyze these, but they have the
Damn
constrict
it.
ability, which is
I want him to experience the pain.
a melee weapon attack
Oh, Jesus.
with a +4 to hit.
Yeah, but
so
do
that
I get
was
to do my thing first, or do they like get to go first?
Oh, God.
they are gonna go first. There was 8
Mhm.
snakes.
8 snakes.
Okay. With a +4. Like that?
He's got to be hard to hit anyway. He's got a high AC.
But now with that roll, 83, goddamn.
It's all together. They don't. They're individual. So
Yeah.
2 of them, I think, are only going to hit you.
What is your AC?
18.
Yeah.
18.
hit.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done the +4. That's redundant. I have to add it to the individual
Yeah.
rolls. But yeah, 2 of them do hit you. They have 18 +4, so
Yeah, it's only them.
22.
22.
So 2 of them hit you, so you count as being grappled by 2 of the snakes. And now it is your turn. You are grappled.
Am I just grappled?
Yeah, you just count as being grappled.
Power through it.
You can power through it.
What does grapple do? It just like doesn't give me movement, right?
Your movement speed becomes 0, but you know you're in a moving chariot. It's the horses are moving, not you.
I'd like to imagine they're like holding his arms away from the reins.
Yeah, you technically can't move in the chariot now as long as they're constricting you. And that's pretty much all that grapple does. It just takes your movement away.
Again, just inspire the horses and
One of the snakes just puts his tail over your lips. Shh.
no.
The
15.
snakes are going to start making out with Nolan.
Persuasion, a 15. You've got these
One
snakes.
disappears, his head his pants.
You've got these snakes like on you, constricting you. Feels very uncomfortable. They're like stopping your movement, stopping you from like moving your arms and legs fully about. But you still manage to like tough it out, power through it, say some inspiring words to your horses. What do you say?
I'm Max full.
Full of snakes, help me.
Max full. God damn with the snakes. A box full of sugar cubes. It's all yours if you.
Okay, yeah, 15. That gives you advantage on your animal handling check.
Pick just shoots you in the back of the neck.
The game was it from the start.
A 22, even with all the interference, 22 is enough for you to shoot ahead. You cross the finish line. You have won the horse racing, the chariot racing.
As soon as like I'm done and I get all this thing, I'll be like, this was horrible. I'm not doing this again.
Wasn't this
Agreed.
fun? Pick
Snakes
or,
I'm not getting rid of the snakes.
Pick and Nolen, you are pretty much side by side. Not Pick and Nolen. Pick and Sam, you are side by side. You see Nolen crosses the finish line.
I'm here too, because I cut the rope.
Yeah, Snow is there too, just standing on the track
Actually,
next
they're
to
not side
Tiny
by side
Server.
because Sam jumped off to stop pick.
Yeah, and I went over
Sam,
to cut the rope.
Sam is not in the race anymore. So, the rope got
I
cut.
can still
Nolan,
cross the line.
yeah, the rope got cut. Nolan
Pick is second.
finishes. Pick finishes second. As soon as the rope gets cut, the horse is free. Pick, you smack the range. You cross second place after Nolan. And
We even need to cross Sam. I
Nice.
guess it's just one of our teammates.
Snow and Sam, you can just walk across the finish line, I guess.
I will want to cross the finish line.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
wait
care. I'm just gonna walk. I'm really mad at Nolan right now.
And there we have it, everybody. Another exciting race on the field of triumph. It looks like the triumphant one was the cleric up front. I believe
There's
his
so
name
much
was.
snakes.
Restrict him harder.
I believe his name was Nolen. Congratulations, Nolen. Just camera pans to Nolen, like on the floor,
How many
constricted by
snakes can you
snakes.
summon?
8 for now. But if I cast it higher, I can cast more. My dad said you can cast up to 100.
And yeah, as they announce the victor, you get a little guards come up, snakes and everything gets cleaned up.
No,
If
wait.
anybody is,
I kick him in the balls as hard as I can. While he's dying.
Why?
With the armor.
Because he nearly crippled me, so I kick him in the balls
How
as hard
did
as I
people
can.
you? I mean, I'm wearing metal armor. I feel like that would hurt you more than me.
It doesn't cover the crotch, though. It's like that stuff in the padding. Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to move your legs.
What's the armor again?
It's like plate and then has that little black thing in the middle.
oh yeah, just a big
Otherwise you wouldn't be
massive
able to.
like dick
Otherwise you wouldn't be
plate.
able to get out. You know, you wouldn't be able to pee and stuff.
That's why you take the armor off.
That takes like 10-15 minutes.
Yeah, Snow kicks Nolen in the dick, visibly upset. A cleric immediately
Heals his dick.
immediately runs over, uses cure wounds on his dick.
I let the snakes go. I desummoned them. You're a prick.
That was awful, horrible. That was not fun at all. I look like
You nearly crippled me.
I look at my hands like shaking from everything that happening.
Good. Let the
why did
trauma
I?
sink in. You deserve it. Just pointing down at you, laying on the floor, trying to get a
Oh,
ball.
why did I listen to you? I should never listen to you. I should not have come here.
You won, and that's how you act. What a
That was
sore
an
loser.
awful experience. I did not enjoy winning at all.
Why did you nearly you paralyzed me?
A good reason.
Go on.
Yeah, and as you're
Everything that you
talking,
just did
some,
afterward.
As you're talking, some guards like show up and they're like, "Congratulations, Nolen!" And they hold up your arm and like the crowd in the arena cheers, yeah. And they put you on like a little like first place podium, and they give you your prize. They give you a horseshoe.
I know it's going to be a good magical item, but it's just the way you said that.
They give you a horseshoe.
I'm about to throw up.
They give you a brand new pair of Nikes.
My head hurts. This is the last time I'm listening to you and doing anything. We're never doing activities again.
And
You
it should be in
cheated,
your,
Sam.
it should be in your
Why'd you cheat,
inventory
Sam?
now. Under consumables, it is a horseshoe of speed.
I'm about to puke. Give me a bucket.
Who won the first game? The
Snow did.
magic contest? That was Snow.
Yeah, it was
For
because Constantina.
Yeah. For the magic contest, you are given the prize Reveler's Concertina. A wondrous
thanks.
item requires attunement by a bard.
Oh.
While you are holding this item, just on your person, you gain +2 bonus to saving throw DC of your bard spells, and as an action, you can use Concertina to cast Otto's irresistible dance from the item.
Yes. Yes.
So you can make
You're
people
going to be
dance.
dancing so much in your sleep, you little bitch. I whisper in Nolan's ear.
For the horse racing, you got the horseshoe of speed, which
Pick got got a sword or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
the horseshoe of speed. If you put it on a mount,
Right,
it on the hoofs of a horse or similar creature, it increases the creature's walking speed by 30 feet. So pretty much doubles a mount's walking speed, or adds +30 if it has more than 30. And pick you got out of the martial contest. You got the Giant Slayer short sword, I believe, which is a +1 bonus to attack damage rolls made by this magic weapon. And when you hit a giant with it, the giant takes extra damage. All your prizes are being presented. All these items are being presented to you in very nice, like, decorated boxes with, like, soft inlaid cushioning that the item is within. It's a
keep the
very
box?
nice, like, official ceremony. The crowd cheers and applauds the victors. And as you look around, you notice that it is definitely getting darker outside. Nighttime is approaching as it is getting later and later. The ceremonies wind down since Nolen, Pick, and Snow are 3 victors of the different contests. You are being invited over to a somewhat like victors lodge in the arena where you can eat and drink to your heart's content. They present you these like fancy meals and stuff like that. Those who have not won any contests, like Sam, you are not invited in there. You are being thanked for participating in the contest and escorted out of the arena. Some of the guards that have seen you fight or that have fought against you during the martial competition, they give you a hearty like clap on the shoulder. You did a really good job. You hit hard. You would make for a fine warrior and an even better guardsman. Oh, he's muted. Never mind.
They say you're a piece of shit.
Yeah. You belong in jail.
I disappear as soon as he said food and fine stuff.
Yeah, you enjoy some fine food. Since Waterdeep is a big like port town, dock town, a lot of the fine foods are like fish based, lobster, crab, like that kind of stuff. Like very fancy foods. These little like fish eggs on toast. Yeah, you have a
I'm
good
not
time.
eating classy.
Yeah, very sloppily. Multiple people come over to congratulate you on your win. Said that it was a very entertaining race, one of the strangest ones they've seen in a long time, but entertaining nonetheless. You meet Mert is in there, the guy that asked about the unicorn statue. He'll like greet you and say like, "Oh, well, it looks like you adventurers are not just all talk. That was a mighty fine showing you put on there. First you conquered the brew alley, and now you make yourselves champion of the arena. You're gonna make it far. If you're ever in need of a patron to support you in your further adventures or quests, feel free to contact me."
Want to invest in a pub?
A pub, you say?
Yeah, we're going to call it the No One's Inn. It's getting renovated right now. We're going to put a magical portal in it and everything and bring back treasure.
Ah, very interesting. Within the city?
Yeah. It's straight. It's past the market. It's at a castle ward, I think. I think I'm wrong. No, it's over there. It's in North Ward. Hang on. It's down near the Delzorian Street, you know, the
Old
DeLorean
Alley.
Street. Back to the
Yes,
Future
yeah.
Street.
I see. Well, I normally don't sponsor pubs or taverns and the like, but I can make an exception for such fine adventurers as you.
In his face.
My
Sorry.
my
Never had
only
caviar
request would
before.
be that you not quite sure how to word this, but he wants like when people come to the pub and stuff like that, if he's the sponsor that you like, you know, when people sit at the bar and talk about that, you're like, oh yeah, you know, like Bert sponsors this bar. He's a collector of many fine magical items and stuff like that. Pretty much kind of like that you.
We could
that you
put some
advertise
pamphlets on
for
the
him.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fine. We could put your name by the door or something. Patron.
I'll
Much on the VIP list.
I'll have my assistant make note of the street and whereabouts it is, and I'll come and have a personal visit to see this tavern.
Give us a couple of days. We got furniture coming in.
Understood. New businesses needs a lot of renovation.
It does.
And yeah, with that, the Field of Triumph event is over.
Yes. I put some caviar on a spoon and I flick it at no one's head.
Is this like just us standing and eating?
I guess we're just eating or sitting, or I imagine we're sitting.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
like
they
a
will
big,
just like bring out chairs out of nowhere in the arena. I'll just like find that quiet place to say it. And just like sit on the ground eating.
Yeah, you're in like a lounge, I guess, like, you know, like how in a football station they would have like the VIP area where you can eat and drink and like watch the game.
Flick caviar on him.
Actually, can we just like get the food and just get out? Like eat outside?
Yeah, you grab like a bunch of food.
Get away from all
you
the
make your
noises.
way to the exit. Multiple people like approach you as you make your way. Like these like noble looking, Waterdeepians, whatever you want to call them. These nobles of Waterdeep will approach you like, oh, good show, such a magnificent race. The martial combat was very good as well, and the magic show, oh my. And they'll try to like strike up conversation about like what you've done, but you're just like ignoring them and like making your way to the exit.
I'd have like covering my ears from the headache and everything.
Yeah, you see all the nobles like do like their hand in front of their mouth, like, oh my, what's wrong with this gentleman? As you like make your way out, the guards at the door are like, you're leaving. This celebration is for you, the victors.
My head hurts. It's too many noises.
Ah, well, after such a long day of performing in the arena, I suppose it can all be a bit much. You're not here. We cannot keep you here, so you are free to leave. And they open the door for you.
I'll leave.
Just follow down the hallway, go down the stairs. You'll see the big door, and you'll find the exit of the arena. And as you're making your way through, you see like all the people that were watching the competitions. They're starting to leave and filter out as well. So there's a bunch of people in like queues exiting through various exits of the Field of Triumph. It's all very busy, but it's like calming down as it's getting later and later. And eventually you push past all these people and you make your way outside of the Field of Triumph. You're out on the street. The marketplace that's there has been like completely packed up. There's people about like turning the street lights
before
on.
leaving, Griss, can we just go back to the horses?
You want to find the stables?
Yeah.
And yeah, you have like a wander around. You find the area where they like prepared the chariots earlier. Connected to that area is like a little stable area where they are keeping their horses and other animals that they use in the arena.
Find the horses they gave us and give them the sugar cubes.
Okay. You look for.
Yeah, no problems, man.
Yeah, you look for the horses. You think you found the ones that were pulling your chariot, and you hand them the sugar cubes. They neigh very happily.
I guess for the rest, I'll just like throw the apples and carrots that I bought before and leave. If there's like still a line to go outside, I'll just ask one of the guards if I can go out from like another exit that they go out through.
Okay. Yeah, you leave. One of the guards, like, as you ask them if there's another exit, it's like, yeah, of course. They escort you out through one of the side exits. Sam, while are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. While they are invited in to like eat and celebrate after their victory, what are you doing?
Wasn't me and Nolen on a team?
Yeah, he was with me. Shouldn't he be also in there?
Oh yeah, right.
He also got first place.
He also should get a prize. This is a team game. Oops.
Well,
Right, you were on a team, right? Yeah, you're also invited in. The horseshoe. It's like 4 horseshoes for 1 horse. That's all you're getting.
You get
but
2 each.
it's between you guys, I guess.
Yeah, we got 2 horses. We got 2 each, or just one of both of us got one.
One set.
Both of us got one set.
No, you just got one set between the two. of you.
Okay. Yeah, if Sam wants to keep it with him, I'm fine.
no, you keep him.
I'll just keep it with
None
him.
of you have a mount, right? Other than the mounts that are with the cart.
Just
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you would use it for, to make the cart faster, I guess.
Yeah, but that's for 1 horse. We have 2.
we have 2.
Hmm.
Unless
We'll
we
have to
split
get
in
a
half.
new cart.
Unless we like split in half. Each horse gets like
2 each.
half,
Half
as
of
much.
the bonus.
We put them on odd feet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you all celebrate, you all have some food. Nolen leaves a bit early. What's the rest of you up to? I know
Go up to Sam.
Snow is just eating like crazy, not very politely, talking to Mert. Pick, what are you doing during all of this?
I was nodding off.
Yes, that's what I thought. You were quiet for a while. I was like, You've won, you're celebrating, you're eating. There's a lot of nobles there and stuff. Is there anything Pick would like to do?
Probably just hang around.
Okay. Yeah. Since you're a little fairy, you're somewhat of a rarity. Many nobles will approach you like, "Oh, what are you, little fun winged creature? You performed surprisingly well in the martial competition. You even defeated that big oaf."
Maybe it's just because I'm tired, but this all sounds very racist.
Oh, my little
A little-
winged fella.
A little patronizing.
You are fond of Frey realm, are you not?
Yeah. I can't stay awake much longer. Yes.
Do you have a way of traveling back and forth between the realms at will?
Not personally, but I usually find my ways.
Oh, very interesting. And yeah, they'll keep bothering you about like face stuff. Like
Look, if that's all,
curiosity.
Griff, I think I should just bounce for tonight because I'm on the verge of falling asleep here.
Okay, that's fair. My main event, the Field of Triumph race, is over for today. You're eating, you're having a nice time, it's rounding down. If you have any wounds, any spell slots, or anything that you've used up, this downtime of eating, having a nice time, just talking to people, is enough to rest and reset everything. It's pretty much the event is over, you can get your stuff back.
Okay. Well, it's been fun, guys.
Yeah, just before you leave, other than celebrating your victory, what do you guys want to do after this? Like, I know that last time there was talk of going to speak to the corpses in the barracks to find out more about the burning house and all the kind of stuff related to that. There was more with the unicorn statue that you wanted to do.
Mhm.
And there's more in the yawning portal, like always. And I don't know what else you guys want to go do now.
Gotta do our in and stuff.
Yes, obviously,
Yeah.
restoring the new tavern.
Yeah. That you'd be getting on with, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. And this was like a day. So you were in the portal of the yawning portal, came out, slept a night in your tavern, woke up in the morning, went to do some shopping, went to the Field of Triumph, and now you're gonna head back to the tavern after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and during the whole time during this day as well, and for a few more days after this, there's gonna be workers constantly in and out of your tavern, making sure that everything is gonna be up to
I'm
snuff.
back.
I believe I said last time it was gonna take a week to do the full restoration.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Mhm.
I'm back. What is happening?
Destructore pick is jumping off because he's sleepy and it's getting late.
Can't.
And I was just kind of rounding off that we're done with the arena and what you guys are gonna do next.
The morgue.
The morgue? Okay.
I'm not listening to anything else Noah's gonna us do.
Do you want to do that today? Like in-game
Can I go now?
day? Yeah.
Sure. Let's get this over with.
You're going alone?
I left early, so yeah.
Okay, cool. You walking?
Walking.
Okay, it's quite far through the city, but sort of transport and stuff through the city to get to your location. You make your way to the guard barracks.
Sorry, do you still need me for anything else, Chris?
I don't think so. Is there anything Pick would like to do? Would Pick go with Nolen towards the morgue?
Probably just stick with Snow.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. And Snow and Sam, you notice that Nolen is gone. He left the eating and drinking party early. What are you guys gonna do?
Eat and drink, and I'm going to draw a picture of Blaz and start like ask everybody like Mirth, have you seen this Dragonborn?
Okay.
I'm just gonna drink and eat.
Okay, cool. So imagine Sam and Snow at this fancy like VIP room surrounded by nobles. Very nice, like classic music playing as they're eating and drinking. Hard cut to Nolen just in the snow, out in the dark, slugging through the streets, like making his way to the to the town barracks.
Yep.
As you get to the barracks, you are greeted by some city watch, like, good evening. What brings you to
Keep it down.
what brings you to the North Ward barracks?
Bodies. You wanted the cleric for the bodies.
Ah, yes, we have indeed been looking for a cleric to take care and perform the correct rites for these deceased.
Can you keep your voice down, please?
What's the matter?
So much happened. The chariot stuff and gave me a headache. So much spells, so much teleportation. I could just get me through the bodies and leave me alone. Do I have permission to cast Speak with Dead to investigate what happened, or is it a no-no?
What is your name?
Nolen.
Just Nolen?
Nolen, do you have to know my full name?
We've gotten word that there is a group of adventurers helping out with the investigation.
That's me, and I'll show
What
them
is-
the magic license.
Ah, this was a few days ago. We've been keeping the bodies preserved. Feel free to use anything you think is necessary for your investigation.
Thank you.
Yeah, they guide you in down like a long set of dark stairs into this basement morgue area. Let me stop the arena crowds chanting. And yeah, they take you down there.
You want to do this next time or no? The whole investigating.
We can do it now as the last thing. There's not gonna be
Right.
much for Snow and Sam to do since they aren't here. They're just eating and enjoying a nice time at the nobles.
And investigating about Blaze.
Yeah, asking around
Blaze.
about Bless. You are you going to just speak with the dead, with the corpses, or are you also going to do your clerical duties and like get them ready for burial or cremation?
Investigation first, then I'll do the preparation thing.
Okay. Can you speak with the dead?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It allows you to ask 3 questions, or is that just a Baldur's Gate limit?
I just a corpse you're choosing with a rage. How to answer questions you pose. The corpse must still have a mouth and cannot be undead. Feels if the corpse was the target of this spell. What? Oh, if it's in the last 10 days. Let me just post it real quick. Don't see anything about 3 questions.
Until the
Up to
spell
5
ends, you can
questions.
ask the corpse up to 5 questions. The corpse knows only what it knew in life, including the language it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. And the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or recognizes you as an enemy. The spell doesn't return a creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. Thus, the corpse can't learn new information, doesn't comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and can't speculate about future events. Okay, cool.
So who are the people that died?
You see there are 3 corpses here.
What do they look like? Do they look
There
like the
is
people who made that fireball, or just innocent bystanders?
2 of them look like the people that you surmised caused the fire, that were dressed more like mercenary sellswords, and one just a guy.
Both of the people who we assume caused the fireball are burnt, or is the one that Pick killed there?
They all have somewhat burn marks on them.
Which one has stab marks?
Has what?
Stab marks. Okay, he got stabbed, shivved, Britished.
Britished. None of them particularly look like they got stabbed that are here. The one that doesn't look like the other 2 is a gnome. Is the gnome that you saw in there.
He just looks like a regular civilian, yeah?
Yeah.
They have sheets that cover them, right?
Yeah.
I'll take a good look at both like suspicious people. Take a good look at one of them, cover his face and his whole body with a sheet, and go to the other one, cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. You grant a semblance of life and intelligence to the corpse of your choice within range. You can ask up to 5 questions.
Would you say anything at first? Like, where am I? What happened? How are you in my house?
No, they just await your questions. They are pretty much still lifeless.
I'll describe what the other one that I looked at looks like, and I'll say that he betrayed him. So if he can tell me what is happening, so he can catch the person who killed him or got him killed. So I'll ask him what happened in there.
You ask him what happened in there.
I basically tell him that the other guy betrayed him. So, he should spill the beans so I can catch him. Not knowing he's dead right beside me.
Yes, in a ghostly, gasping voice. Got hired for a job by Urstul Floxen. Said it would make us rich as kings.
What, Griss? Your voice cut off for a minute.
Oh, got hired for a job by Urstul Floxen. Would make us rich as kings.
You type that name, Griss?
Yes, sir.
Where did we put the douche?
Mr. Urstul Floxen hired them for a job that was gonna make him rich as kings.
Is that all he says?
Yeah, this is answer to your first question.
And what caused the fireball, and what were you trying to do? That'll be 2 questions. What caused the fireball?
Don't know. Suddenly we were engulfed in fire.
What were you trying to do?
Catch a gnome named Dalakar.
Why?
Dalakar has some kind of artifact in his possession, which according to Urstul Floxen would make us rich as kings.
As kings. Is it something that's going to lead you to a treasure? A well-known treasure, or what would they call it? Mythic, like a myth, an urban legend, something like that, known in the city?
Do not know. Urstel Floxen knows more about the artifact. It is some sort of stone.
And then he fades away.
Blech. Drops that.
All right, we got a name. Get the name.
And you have 2 more dead guys. Can you cast a spell more than once?
Yeah. Use a lot of my spell slot. I'll get more information from the other hired mercenary.
Okay.
Cover that guy up. And cover the other guy. Cast Speak with Dead on him. I'll describe the other guy. Say he betrayed them.
That was his
so
spirit
can you-
returning.
Thought it was him coming.
Oh.
The same thing that I said to the other guy, and then I'll ask him. What should I ask him? Shit. Who is Urstel Floxen?
Urstel Floxen is my boss. He lives at Grauhund Villa.
You type that, Chris?
Yes. There we go.
Nice. All right, that was the first question. What treasure will you try to uncover?
The Stone of Galore.
The one that pick has.
Mm-hmm.
Was he going to use it, or were you going to use it, and what for?
Do not know.
What caused the fireball? The question. Chris?
What caused the fireball?
Just like to point out, Snow knows the answer to that. Anyway,
Your secrets.
I am not sure, but before I saw the fireball hit the building, I saw a nimble right outside.
Saw what?
A nimble right.
What is the...
That was another question, by the way, when you said I saw what.
I was asking you as a DM, not the corpse.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, hey, Chris, what is that? Do I know what that is?
Do you mean intelligence?
Intelligence. $23.
23. You know that they are automatons, machine-like constructions, mainly consists out of clockwork machinery.
I'm not sure if Sep told us about the one that chased him, but... Yay! More information.
And with your 23, walking and living in Waterdeep in the past few weeks, you've heard word here and there, people talking about these mechanical humanoids that are apparently being constructed within the House of Inspired Hands, Waterdeep's Temple of Gaunt.
House of the Inspired Hands.
Waterdeep's Temple of Gaunt.
That's where they're created.
Yeah.
Last question I'll ask him is, what information do you know about the gnome that you were hired for to take his thing?
That is a good question. We know that the gnome's name was Talakar.
Oh,
And
but
that
there's a
he's-
motive for the treasure. So that I can emotionally blackmail him to give him information.
We've heard
Go
that
on.
the gnome's name was Talakar, and that he heard news about a group of adventurers that rescued a noble son within the city, and he was looking for them to have them safeguard the stone.
Interesting. All right, that's the last question and fades away. Last but not least, the gnome.
Okay.
I don't get anything from upcasting it, so it'll be just normal. Speak
Okay.
with it.
The spirit returns to the gnome. His eyes glow. Ethereal light comes out of his mouth. He's ready to answer your questions.
Well, I know that you wanted me and my companions, the one who saved the noble, for a mission. Could you tell us what that mission was going to be?
To keep the Stone of Golor safe. I thought it would be safe in the hands of these adventurers.
I need to really be careful. I have 4 questions left. Why were some people trying to get the stone from you?
The Stone of Golor is the key to finding a treasure hidden in the city.
Oh boy, can you tell me more about the treasure?
The treasure is the hoard of an ancient dragon hidden within the city.
That was 3 questions. How are we supposed to use the stone to find the treasure?
I do not know, but my lord Dagult Neverember would know.
Name, Chris, please. Just gotta put it down that this Lord knows all, sees all. And where is he right now? Or where can I find him?
He's the open lord of Waterdeep.
The what now?
The open lord.
What is that? He's a Lord but open.
Yeah.
Right, roll an intelligence check.
Sure. And 19. You know that the Open Lord are the lords of Waterdeep, the leaders of Waterdeep, and there are 7 of them.
Wait, hold on. I asked him where can I find him. He just gave me his position.
Yeah.
That was not my question.
They,
But I guess that was the 5th question. He goes away.
yeah, they are the ruling council of Waterdeep. So if you're looking for any of the lords, they would be in or around Castle Waterdeep.
Castle Waterdeep. Alright, in fact, that was the last question. He goes back to resting. Alright,
His
if
spirit leaves him.
for other guards, still, I'll just ask him if I can like rest for a bit and then leave. Oh yeah, I still have to do like my prepare the bodies, right? Just like tap on my head. Oh, how could I forget?
Okay, just making sure I'm giving you like correct information about these open lords. Yeah, so they are lords of Waterdeep, but there's different amounts of them in different times. There isn't necessarily 7 of them at this moment in time, but there have been more than 7 in total. Okay,
All
cool.
right.
So you've learned that the gnome, his name was Dalakar, that he stole, or that he had the Stone of Golor in his possession and was trying to get it to you guys for safekeeping, which is why he got blown up across the street from you, pretty much. He's working for a certain Lord Duguld Neverember, and that this Stone of Golord is the key to finding a hoard of a dragon hoard, a treasure hidden within the city, and that the one responsible for the fire that made the fireball is supposedly one of these mechanical creatures, one of these nimble rights, who come from the Temple of Gaunt, the House of Inspired Hands. And that the quote-unquote bad guys, the thugs, the sellswords, were working for a certain Urstel Floxen from Gralhund Villa.
Right, yeah, good information. Would the guards like let me stay in for like an hour after I finish my work, or be like, hey, it's too late, get out?
Yeah, they give you all the time you need as you, if you perform the right clerical duties to put these bodies to rest, they will pay you 25 gold for your services.
Nice.
Yeah, nighttime starts to fall over the city. The food and drink party at the Field of Triumph is coming to an end. All the nobles congratulate you. You ask around if anyone has seen Blas amongst the nobles. Nobody has any information about this Dragonborn. You'll get like little bits and pieces of like, oh yeah, I've seen a Dragonborn like in this tavern or something, but you can tell that they're not specifically talking about Blas, that it could just be like any old Dragonborn that they've seen.
Man, damn.
As it like winds down, you get escorted out of the arena. What are Sam and Snow gonna do now? And Pick is still with you there, but you know, he's not here.
Guess we go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Okay, you walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't make the cart, so yeah, let's walk.
Okay, and there are like public transportation and stuff, but with it getting later and later, it's harder to get one of those.
Yeah,
But
we can just walk.
you make your way back to the tavern. With the city being pretty lively today, with the Field of Triumph competitions happening. Many of the bars and taverns on the side of the road on your way back to your own tavern is still open. Like there are people like celebrating inside, like drinking and merriment is being had. There's a general good atmosphere hanging in the streets. You see a city guard patrolling here and there, but no crazy event or anything happens to you as you make your way back to the tavern. Do Snow and Sam and I guess Pick just walk in silence towards the tavern? Is there anything you would like to discuss now that you have some time to speak?
Yeah. Now that you can't dodge the question. Why did you make me agree not to cheat, then cheat?
Well, I wasn't going to cheat, and then Nolan started it, and I can't really go back on.
I mean, I'm glad you
Performance
caught me, but you almost contributed to getting me killed again, Sam.
I was trying to win,
That's
but
no excuse.
even if you would have went flying, I would have tried catching you before anything.
You paralyzed me.
I didn't paralyze you.
No, he paralyzed me.
I didn't know he was going to paralyze you. I was going to
I
still
know
grab
you. I
you.
know
and-
you didn't. That's why I'm mad at him and not you.
Okay.
It's just real dick move.
Well, you was planning to do stuff against us.
Only when he started cheating. I saw him fighting Pick.
Yeah.
It was so mean. And he was standing right next to you when we agreed, so he can't pretend he didn't hear it. He's tall, but he's not that tall
Well, he's quite small, but yeah.
compared to you.
Yeah.
I'm only 4'3".
I think 6'8" or something like that.
He's not much shorter than you. He's like 6 foot something. I think.
Hmm. Yeah, and as you're talking, you hear some footsteps behind you in the snow. Not trying to hide their footsteps or anything, but clearly approaching. You hear them approach you.
Said Nolan.
As
Nolan,
you,
what?
As you turn around and have a look, it's not Nolan. You see the big barbarian guy and his small gnome friend.
Oh.
Okay.
Hi.
Raise his hand as he's approaching. He's like, I've heard that you own your own tavern. Is it still open? Could drinks be had tonight? Yeah, we would like to join you, says the little
There's like a barrel there, I think, but we haven't really stocked it up yet. I think you stocked up the cupboards, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's stuff there. Do you want to come back?
That was a crazy chariot race, the craziest one I've been part of. It was loads of fun. I would love to have a drink with you.
Yeah, sure. Sounds fun. No hard feelings, right? It was just a game.
Yes, of course. There'll be more competitions held at the Fields of Triumph. There'll be more chances to win some good prizes.
Oh, yeah, you live here, so you can take part every month, can't you? Have you taken place before? Oh, wait, no, you said it was your first time. Where did you meet your gnome friend?
Oh,
Bombarding him with questions.
yeah. My friend here, that's Big John. I met him on my way to the city.
And,
Yeah, I'm Big John.
and you agreed to be thrown by a guy you just met?
It's kind of a thing. We are a mercenary duo, taking our jobs, going outside of the city, fighting monsters. One of our most successful strategies is big man here gets angry, throws me at the bad guys, and I cut them up.
Maybe you and Pix should start doing that, Sam. Yeah, I agree.
You look pretty strong, big fella, as he looks at you, Sam. You think you could throw me as well?
Yes.
Not
No
right
doubt.
now, of course.
I think I can throw you further
Throw him
than-
to the
than
god
that guy.
catcher. The gnome catcher now.
Yeah. But yeah, they'll go with you towards the No One's Inn.
Yeah, let's keep the party going. Get drunk.
They'll join you for an evening of drinking ale. They'll talk about
I'm
all
gonna
their
polymorph
crazy.
Nolan when I see him.
They'll talk about their crazy adventures they've had outside of the city, fighting orcs, goblins, bugbears, like that kind of stuff. Stuff you guys have done as well.
You ever fought a little snake thing that comes out of the ground and has a really weird face and sings songs?
No.
Yeah, you wouldn't remember. I guess that was a stupid question. It erases memories. But I remember because we killed one.
Oh,
It almost ate me. It was the worst.
that sounds like a creepy adversary.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
They're
it was.
everywhere, I think. But
Yeah,
it might
many-
just be in my mind.
Many strange things in this world.
Yeah. I met a god once.
Whoa! It just takes a big drink.
Yeah, it's a big dragon.
I'm technically a leader of a orc gang.
Well, that's true. But it might be in an alternate timeline magic thing.
Yeah, well, I killed a flipping ogre for it. So.
A gang.
Not gang. Orc tribe. Sorry.
You're the leader of a tribe?
Yeah.
That might already be dead in the past.
Yeah.
You see, there's these magic portals in the yawning portal that like take you to the past. You should go in one. It's super fun.
Hmm. I'm originally from a tribe way up north. We used to spend our days going hunting for giants.
I put my
I
hand
just
over. I
stopped
slowly put my
talking.
hand over my mouth and just go.
You hunted giants?
Ah, yes, up in the north, the giants are the most fiercest of creatures. It was a warrior's passage to be able to defeat one of their kind.
What's some Traber wine?
How many giants have you killed?
You want some Traber wine, Sam? What, Sam?
No, I'm alright.
Oh God, I'm
Well-
gonna drink some. Just watch this
And he's-
happen.
He's like a few drinks in as well. He's like, I'll be honest with you. I didn't pass my trial into adulthood for my tribe, which is why I'm here roaming around the lands taking odd jobs.
So are you technically a kid?
Ah,
Oh no, I am a full adult lady.
You're a lady? Sorry, I'm a little drunk.
Apple pauses.
well, I'm glad you didn't kill no giants because I'd had to kill you for killing my kind.
Yeah, he's a half breed. Is that offensive?
You're
Is that
kind.
offensive to say half breed?
Yes,
You're
Oh,
a
sorry.
half-orc, are you not?
I am a half-orc, but I was brought up by giants.
Yep.
I lived with giants for most of my
Wait,
life.
you're not related to giants by blood?
No,
Oh, I thought like your mommy was like a giant and your daddy was an orc.
no.
So
That's-
who are your parents? Like a human and an orc?
Yes.
Ah, I've always assumed this entire time you were a giant. It's
You
just so
were raised-
big.
You were raised by giants? That's impossible. They're mindless, violent creatures.
That sounds like a song. I'm raised by giants. Just going off, just like she's just muttered to herself.
They're not mindless.
Where do you hail from?
The north.
Are you actually from the north, or are you saying that because
No,
that's where
I-
he was killing giants?
I honestly don't know where I was coming from, but I think I'm from the north.
Okay, whatever you say.
Everyone's from the north if you go far enough north.
Yeah,
If you go far enough south, everybody's from the north that's north of you.
up to south.
Exactly. And if you go past the north, then everyone's north of you again.
Raised by giants. How,
Uh,
can you communicate with them?
Yes.
Isn't that a band or something?
Raised by Giants, my favorite band. As you're
Raised by
talking,
Wolves, this is your show. Sorry, that's it.
the boy who cried giant. As you are talking, having a nice time? Question mark. Eventually, Nolen arrives after taking care of his priestly clerical duties and getting some questions answered by corpses. You swing the door open to the no one's in, Nolen. You see Sam and
Turn him into a chicken.
Sam and Snow are in there with the big barbarian fella and the gnome. And as soon as you walk to the door, wisdom saving throw, I guess. Or does it just do it and is the wisdom save for a specific...
An unwilling creature must make a saving throw. Unless you want to be a chicken.
A 15, you succeed. You do not chicken.
I'll get you chicken yet, boy. You're cheat, Nolan.
Close the door, hands on my ears, just walk to my room.
Yeah.
Too many voices.
Who was that?
That's Nolan, the big cheat.
Ah,
He
he's the
likes to
one
cheat.
that he's the one that won the chariot race together with the big fella here.
Yeah.
Yes.
We had an agreement not to attack each other's carts. He cheated.
Oh, you guys definitely attacked each other. It was quite a show.
Yeah. We did, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Well, how did you like your cart being attacked? Look at the small guy. Wait, no, I didn't attack it.
Yeah, like what?
He got thrown out of it. I attacked
Sorry,
this.
I've had a little bit too much.
Yeah. He's a bit racist. Anyone smaller than him, he thinks all look the same.
Oh,
A lot
Oh.
of people smaller than me.
Exactly. He's extremely racist.
Even this big guy.
I
smaller
could
than
have
me.
cheated from the start. I could have just used this whistle. This whistle makes me control animals. Yeah. Exactly what it does, but she's drunk.
I see.
Wait, doesn't that just spring horses or...
It makes them. There's a chance to attract or repel them. So I could have just got your horses to come over to me. 90% chance, baby. 70% chance it's indifferent though. 50% chance it catches. It can create an unpleasant sound as well. But I think I just got a nice one. I think you have to specify. Oh, so you're not here. You went past. Go away.
Let's get out of game.
You guys are what, level 7 now, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, well, if what you say is true, that you've been raised by giants and you can communicate them, perhaps there's work for you up north. There has been a lot of news coming in lately of adventurers wanted to go adventuring up north. There are settlements in the north that are under constant attack by giants.
Oh, we're heading north anyway in a while. We're heading to Neverwinter.
Oh, Neverwinter. That's pretty far up north.
Yeah.
Yes, if you head up there, ask around for these giant attacks. Something is definitely going on up there with the giant tribes.
I go find the barrel of alcohol and I get myself some mugs. More alcohol, because that's what
Maybe
she
I
needs.
go and see. And if I need to put another one of the giants down, I will.
Another giant? Have you killed one before?
I've killed a couple.
Oh,
been,
They
Wow.
attacked my family.
Oh,
My giant family.
There's
Yeah.
rumors that they've attacked a walled town in the cold heart of Icewind Dale, but that they've also have attacked as far south as an abbey just northeast of Waterdeep.
What is the abbey called?
You son of a bitch.
Abigail. Sam, you want a drink?
Golden Fields, a fortified farming settlement and abbey northeast of Waterdeep.
Okay.
Sam,
What?
want another drink?
Yes, I'll have another drink.
Okay,
Do you know what type of giants there was?
Just the people just say giant attacks. I've not got any more information than that.
Yeah, I need to go now. It's like 2.5.
Okay.
It's getting a little late for me.
But I was gonna call it here anyway with everyone in the tavern. I was just dropping some threats for potential future adventures by using this barbarian to just throw them at you.
Suddenly, the barbarian rises out of the water.
With laminated paper.
But yeah, this was fun. There is plenty
Yeah.
of stuff for you guys to do. Plenty of stuff happening in the world. I'm trying to like kind of give you the impression that there's loads of stuff happening all the time. That it's not just like you're in a set adventure and there's nothing else happening. Trying to like
Yeah, of
put
course.
little bits and pieces here and there. But yeah, your tavern is under construction. You have a mystery in Waterdeep itself. Who did this fireball? How does the Stone of Golor that Pick has in his inventory lead to a massive treasure? Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, we've heard about this for a while.
There's still the good old Yawning Portal. There's stuff with like all the guilds and stuff like that. And now there's rumors about giant attacks coming from the north, which I thought Sam would be interested in, given his history with giants.
Well, that could run into a bit of my background.
Okay. Yeah,
But-
that would be cool. We could like discuss how to tie it in with your background for a bit. I'm not great at it, but I'm trying as best as I can to take like bits and pieces of everyone's background stuff that they've got written down and like drop it, tie it in to what's actually happening in the world every now and then, so that everybody kind of feels like relevant to what's going on.
You're gonna have to write and sing one of Al's songs.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I had for today. Hope you guys had fun. I know that it was a bit rough, the whole chariot race, because I didn't really have any rules or anything written down for it. I was just kind of winging it. But as long as you get to use your abilities and get to think outside of the box, I'm happy.
Yeah.
We will be back next Friday, maybe. I don't know if anything's happening.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Not for me, anyway.
Fine.
Yeah, next Friday should be fine. The Friday after that as well, as we're getting into December and the holidays and stuff start happening, it's gonna become like a bit more difficult to play constantly. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fun. We will be back next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.